All right, we are back to the campaign. All right, so last week the guys were. Let me go ahead and get the overhead map. All right, so we got here. All right, so last week the guys were on their way. Well, actually, let me put you guys on the map. The green tunnel. This is actually where the guys are currently. All right, so they went out looking for the the source of what is creating these undead dinosaurs, pretty much undead anything, undead bears, whatever monster stats that there are for undead animals, this guy can create them. All right, so they went and looking for the source or the reason why or how these creatures are being created. Turns out that this guy, this goblin guy, is creating a whole legion or army of undead monsters. Now, the guys figured out that this guy was spilling his guts because he doesn't get any normal humans to come and talk to him. The only contact that this guy has are Zentil Keep. He doesn't get any house calls for any other human being. So when the guys came rushing in, he was under the, or he is under the assumption that the guys are with the Zentarium because every time the Zentarium come in, they just kind of push him around and tell him to do X, Y, and Z. So they treat this goblin guy like shit. Now, if you're wondering, well, how is he creating these undead? Back in 3.1 or 3.5, there is a Book of Vile Darkness. One of those pages has the, and I even put the description on the Discord for the guys that might be familiar with that. But if you're not, it doesn't really matter. Just to give you an idea of how the undead are created with the backing of a 3.5 month or Book of Vile Darkness book. All right, so that's where we left off. The
I think it was Libers Mortis that explained how undead were created.
was it Libus? I thought I
But
could have sworn it
they had a
was.
whole book on undead physiology and their life.
Yeah, I could have sworn it's. Well, I looked it up. I think it was Vile Darkness, but Libus is another good one. Yeah. All right, so that's where we. Let me turn off the goddamn music because that's fucking annoying. All right. So the guys came in talking to the goblin again. This guy's under the assumption that the guys are with the Zentarium because again there's nobody else that wants to talk to this guy other than the Zentarium. So the guys are like, "Oh yeah, sure,
He
we're
did
well."
spill a name to us
Yeah, he also
right
mentioned the
after you left there, really. I mean,
right. Yeah, he explained again. He was he's afraid of the guys because every time the humans come in and talk to him, they always treat him like shit. So he's like, "Hey, I'm creating the undead. I'm having problems trying to round up a T Rex." Then he kind of looks down. He looks up at the players and he says, "Perhaps you guys can help me." Uh,
Oh,
but again, this is
yeah, there is something we could use your help on. We just acquired a dead Tarask a little while ago. Wonder if you're capable of doing anything with that.
He says, unfortunately, the Tarask won't fit inside this VAP of this undead oil that is used
I
to.
see, I see.
So unfortunately, that won't do. But if you can get me a T Rex, I can make. He says, oh, if you get me a T Rex, I can show Fazul Chambril that I'm not messing around. Unfortunately, I don't have the crew here that can round up a T Rex in order for me to create an undead dinosaur that will definitely scare the pants off of town, the castle town to the north. What do you guys say? Give me a little bit of
Hold
help.
that thought for a second. I'll cast a spell. Locate object. Trying to find magic items.
Magic items. Yeah, the guy does have well a lot of common items such as well anything common that you might or might not give a shit about. Again, something mundane. Maybe like a wand of magic missiles. I think that's a common. If I'm
That's
mis-
an uncommon.
that's it. Okay. Well, then forget that. I don't know the whole list of common items. You guys know the list. You can make up your own mind. I don't care what you get, but the guy is not going to give it away for free. Again, this guy's a businessman. He's a merchant.
I see.
Well, I've still got 2 more charges of this before I redo my attunements for the day. I can use a makeshift one of secrets, see if there's any hidden treasure in this room.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Now, this guy is, again, he's under the assumption that you guys is Imperial. So he talks to you guys and says, look, if you want me to scare the bejesus out of the town to the north, I'm going to need the T-Rex. Or if anything else, you guys can maybe bring me a live owlbear. I can create some sort of, maybe a pack of owlbears, undead owlbears, to assault the city to the north. What do you guys say?
I wish
Hold that thought again, real quick. Your wand of secrets doesn't see through like lead boxes, does it?
It doesn't. It just says it locates
All right.
the secret hatches and traps.
I cast locate object for lead boxes or lead, I guess.
Yeah, what's the dice? 1d2. All right, well, that's a no on the dice roll.
Also, a wand of secrets. Is there any kind of hidden contraption in this room or traps?
Well, if there is a hidden contraption, it's not guarding any magic items.
No, he doesn't have anything hidden. Again, this guy's got boxes and crates of knickknacks
I
and
didn't know that.
mundane magical items.
I didn't know that that's what the wand of secrets is for.
Oh, also, I bought a big lead box that I collect everyone's magic items in before I do the locate object.
All right, well, he's got a couple of mundane magical items, but again, this
Anyways,
Hmm?
whispering to Rui, he's the source of the undead we've been sent to eliminate.
Yeah, no, he's.
Wait, hold on.
how
I
do
want to ask
we-
this guy something.
Hmm?
I want to ask him something. DM, are you paying attention?
Yeah, you gonna ask him something?
All right. I would like to ask him what is his favorite food, and then I would like to create it for him.
And then he looks down. He says, "Well, I guess eel is my favorite food. I like to eat that on occasions. Unfortunately, eel
Okay.
is kind of hard to come by these days."
I will create him a seafood buffet for him to enjoy.
Unfortunately, the seafood buffet is bland. It just specifically states the food is bland and nourished.
Wait, does it say that? No. Okay. Well, I have prejudicitation, so I'll make my prejudicitation make it taste how he expected to taste.
I mean,
Which is how
it'll look
I
fine.
want it to
It won't
taste.
make it won't make it taste great, but it'll look amazing.
No, you can make
No,
food taste good with prestidigitation.
I thought it was only
Yeah.
like visual shit with that one.
Nope.
No.
Well, he's impressed by the banquet. But then he goes again. He eats his food. He likes it,
Okay.
and then he kind of looks at you guys and says, "Well, if we're going to take on the city to the north, so you men you're gonna want to bring me the items that I request. Is that not correct?"
So we're gonna pop this guy's heads off, or like what's
So
going
did you-
on?
No, because then they can just bring him back. Let's try to make this a more permanent solution. Hey, buddy, I've got the opportunity for a lifetime for you. The Zentarim is giving you an all-expenses-paid vacation. We're gonna go fly you out to somewhere with lots of eel. I believe Silas. There's lots people who eat eel, right? Your kingdom probably has like fish markets and stuff. Yeah, so a far off land. And you'll get a nice break, and you can even pursue your interest if you so choose with all sorts of strange creatures for the hard work you've done.
And then he kind of looks around and he says, "Well, I got a lot of stuff to do here. This is my home business. I don't think I can." take it
Unfortunately, you're being fun told No, that's not a word.
Then you're being. This is a You're being
I
voluntold.
persuade him to obey us.
Oh,
Yeah, you do that.
And then he kind of looks a bit confused, and he says, "Well, if I don't have a choice, I guess I can get packing." All right. Well,
Sounds good.
he starts to grab some of his items, and then the troll kind of starts to scurry away, because again, you guys are not, he's not doing
I will
anything with it.
say something before he was troll. Oh, the troll. I want to ask something before the troll scurries. The goblin.
Well,
So,
he's
troll-
he's yeah.
are
go
you
ahead.
working with the trolls? Are they your underlings, or what's going on here?
He says, "Well, you need some help. Of course, I can't carry or wield some of these barrels and the oil that needs to come from the barrels. I need a couple of these trolls to help me out."
All right. So, as the Zentirum garrison here, our alchemists are gonna need a gallon of troll's blood.
And he looks at
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and then he looks at them, and the troll looks down at the goblin and says, "Well, he's my friend. We're about to take off. What you do on your own time is your business, but we're gonna be leaving now."
No. Unfortunately, you're coming with us for your vacation. It's one of those kinds of. It's a corporate vacation, you
I
see.
just told him in Goblin. He's there. It's not a choice. You
Yeah.
have to come with him.
Yeah, and you do have to donate troll blood. Sorry.
All right. Well, then he.
I'm sure you have the tools for doing that, though, nice and painlessly.
All right. Well, he smiles like he understands. And
Just
initiative.
nod and don't get fired.
oh snap! He
What?
gets a surprise round.
We don't get a surprise round. You guys can roll if you want.
No, I said he gets a surprise round, but
No,
Well,
he's right in front of you. He's not. You can't surprise him. Like if I was invisible or stealthing or hiding, then yeah, I could do a surprise.
no. So he isn't as dumb as he seems.
Well, I am. Shaddad, you are seeing him start to, move a little. Well, he doesn't move, but he turns around and he is. He looks like he's about to run. So what do you want to do?
Oh, he looks like he's about to run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's obvious that what you guys are talking about is making him nervous, so he's about to haul ass.
I will say and then I will run towards him.
grab his ass.
Wait, how
All
many
right,
squares is that?
So that's gonna be
1, 2,
difficult to. Well, no, I forget that.
6.
That's normal.
If
Buddy!
the goblin can walk up it.
Slow down, man.
Is that it?
Hold on. I want to hit him with something, but I don't want to kill him.
What are you hitting him with?
Just punch him.
You
He's too
declare
far
your-
away.
You can declare your damage to be non-lethal.
No, not with spells. I guess I will dash. Here. Wait, is this thing also a combatant?
Yes.
The troll, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get that close actually. I would just stay here
Oh, okay.
and then hold my action for him to continue to move. I will Eldritch blast him if he keeps moving. I'm gonna tell him to stop.
All right, Rue, you see the same thing. He looks a bit nervous. You guys are talking crazy shit to him. He's like, "Fuck that! I'm taking off."
I will cast command. Come here. Or come.
Oh, I have suggestion. I could have done that.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you'll get
Did you
another
expect
chance.
He fails.
He must spend his action and movement coming to me. Approach, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a good opportunity to have some role play bonus for
Oh, real fast.
intimidate.
Can you try that on an official token? Because this guy doesn't have any real stats.
Okay, fine. It's a booyog. Cool. Um. All right.
I'll just use this guy for the stats, and then this guy for the actual what he looks
All
like.
right. Looks like he fails still.
Um,
Approach.
Hold on. Where's the fail
Wait.
go, sir?
Did he move?
And if he removes on his turn, not currently.
Right. Where's my fail? I don't see it.
The big red box that says booyog, booyog, booyog. 1. That's your failure. Bask in it.
Yeah, he rolled a 7.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry. Had to scroll down there. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? All right. Well, let me move this guy out, and so it's a command, right? So you want him to move towards you? Is that correct?
Yeah, on his turn, he'll spend his entire movement moving within 5 feet of me.
All right. Well, is that it?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. All right, Mr. Anarian. What do you want to do there?
Do we need the troll alive?
No.
I think, yeah, we can probably get blood from a dead troll.
I will.
You guys are horrible, man.
I mean, it'll come back if you kill it, right? Just
I
don't
mean,
kill it
this
with
is
fire.
this is a necromancer. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
I'll
he was
throw.
being cool with you guys, man. What's up?
Javelin.
The guy was
And then
being
he tried to run.
super cool. Because
18
you guys
to
were talking
hit.
crazy shit to him. What, you think he's retarded?
Normal. And
Should have pretended he was.
I mean, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, we did.
Well, yeah, I don't run gay campaigns, so I'm not gonna do that.
No, that'll be later when I get my giant space hamster mount.
All right, well, is that it for you there, Mr. Anarian?
the javelin turned into fire, shackles, and restraints, and the troll.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are we keeping this guy alive anyways? Why don't we just murk this guy?
I was just thinking it'd be
realized that.
easier to, I mean, yeah, we probably can just murk him, but like in case the Zentarim can bring him back, it'd be really convenient to just put him on the ship and then drive him off somewhere, dump him on a deserted island or something.
Aren't these
That'd be
pools
We can
still
also just
active?
pop
They
them
tend to do
out of
things with dead
my.
bodies.
Uh-huh.
We can just pop him into my.
You can't stay there forever,
vessel?
and also you can't bring him. You can bring his dead body in there, but they could still like raise him with the really.
Oh, how about we put the body in there, then drop him in?
Yeah, let's just bring the dead
Wait,
body in, and
but-
then. Shadad, are you cool with having his remains in your?
Well, of course.
Sounds good.
Because they have to dump him in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, that means they could still use the 9th level resurrection spell, but you know, I think at that point it's about as resource intensive as we can make it. So yeah, let's just kill him.
Make it even more or intensive. Destroy
Well,
his
he's
body.
This guy comes back at the end of the campaign. Oh, you thought you defeated me?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like Shadow of Mordor.
well, are you finished there, Mr. Anarian?
I'll throw another javelin at the big creature. He is restrained by fiery shackles. Nice. 5 damage. And turn.
All right. Well, Silas.
Instantly. There we go. Hoping I can hit him with my snare. You know what? I'm just gonna wait here, ready my action, and put it down in front of Ruhi whenever this guy comes up and
Oh, okay, okay.
is it just for one turn that
Well, I
you
mean,
have?
there's really not much happening. You have the troll who is, probably gonna die, and then you have the goblin who's under somebody's command. I mean, there's actually zero uh, combat that is happening really, because I mean the troll is probably gonna die this round. So I don't know what you want to do, sir.
Actually, it could survive.
Yeah, I'm just checking the duration for command.
I think it's what, a minute.
It's just a turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's just a turn. A minute is
Okay.
crazy.
a turn would be
Because
10
I don't think you
rounds.
can
Am I
actually
correct?
make it that full distance.
A turn. Let me make sure.
Oh, he dashes. That's what happened.
All right, so a turn is
Oh,
10
yeah.
rounds. Am I correct on that? I just want to check with you guys.
No.
A turn is a turn in fifth
Yeah.
edition. Okay.
There's no concept of turns and rounds in this edition. It's just rounds.
A turn? Okay, well.
What?
What? No, your turn is the one turn in this round.
I know, but in earlier
Yeah,
editions,
turn
they were
equals a
separate
round.
things.
Right.
Yeah, but we're not.
So I said
No,
there's
no, no, no,
Writing
no.
an action to drop the snare.
So, you
Wait,
went
wait.
from-
You're,
no, shh. So you went from Silas to Cree. That's a turn. Once you finish with all of us,
That's right. Oh, okay. Because in,
Yeah.
35, a turn was actually 10 rounds. But whatever. All right, Cree, what's the word?
I'll just move there. That's 30. Shadow Blade.
Both turn and round are mechanically defined in 5e.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
So I
Especially
cast
for
Shadow
spells.
Blade.
Yeah.
Target this guy.
Okay, let me rephrase
I'll
that.
see why
In a way-
you're being
in the
an asshole.
in the
to
way
this
in a
goblin.
different one.
That's
Previous
not
edition.
cool.
Fucking
Okay.
everybody's.
Everybody's getting 5 points on the hell meter, on the hell list. Look at
Oh, he's dead?
You killed him. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I
Uh,
know,
What's
we
the
killed an
Flourish.
evil necromancer. How
I
dare
believe the
you.
A very
official
squishy
has
wizard.
40 life.
The flourish.
Yeah,
mean, I get that.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Sounds
yeah.
good. I
Yeah, I
approve.
mean, what are you gonna do with this guy? I figured you try to get some info from him, but you
No.
killed him. So
Could have attacked the troll and used your reaction to kill him while he was running directly towards me.
well, you guys were
How inefficient.
You guys were talking crazy shit to him, so he's like, let me get that. All right, well, so
I use defensive flourish. I use
Bro,
defensive flourish.
bro, what are you talking about? This guy has baller spells.
My AC's gone up by 4.
all right, so you guys are in the in this vast room. Now, as far as I know you guys found a bunch of magical items. As far as how many you can get before you start going all crazy, you can get 2 max if you are wanting to steal the merchant's wares. So that's again, guys, if you are like, well, what does he have in the room? He's got a lot of crates, magical items. So
Yeah. Is the troll. Is he cool if we just yell hey, a little bit of blood and you live? How do you feel about that deal?
Like he's like completely in fear right now since he just killed his master. So he's not too bright.
And their
And he kind
chains.
of knows he's outnumbered. I mean, he's smart enough to know that you guys can kill him like within a round. So I don't know.
I mean, didn't we kill a bunch of other trolls already?
He's also
Yeah.
changed by chains of fire.
Yeah, you guys have got some spells on him. So again, this guy knows he's not gonna make it. So you can let him go, or you can fucking just drop him. That's what you can do. Because he knows he's.
Yeah, we'll just bleed him and let him go. We're good. We don't need to continue the combat then.
All right,
Wait,
well,
hold on.
Yeah.
I want to ask the troll something. He can understand me, right?
He
They speak
speaks
giant.
Oh, he's giant and nothing else.
I don't speak giant. Oh well.
Okay. All right, so
I thought one of us was giant.
I don't know. All right,
Hey.
well, again, he is
Troll's blood is
he is in fear for his life. He's kind of hunched down. He's got like a scared dog. He's
Yeah,
wanting
he
to
just
get
had
the
a
hell out of here.
giant needle stuck in him. He's not happy.
Yeah, I mean you just killed his master, so he
Be
doesn't.
free, troll.
Yeah.
You are no longer subject to the
All
evil.
right.
Wait,
sorcerer.
hold on.
All right. Well, he looks.
Your master just died. Are you looking for a job? I have an opening.
He can't understand you.
Yeah.
Oh, go. There he goes. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's running.
Here we go, DM. Here's an important question that I need to ask because I must know for scientific reasons. Is it a female?
I don't. Yeah. Let me ask. One is a male. Two is a female. Oh, it is a female.
It's a female.
Wait, come back. Oh, no, please. It's gone. My troll
mean-
bride.
You can chase her if you want to. I wouldn't recommend.
She doesn't even understand me. She's just running like a scared dog.
Yeah.
I have comprehend languages. We just have to restrain her again.
I mean, you can't speak giant, but you'll understand it.
Oh, you guys are convincing me. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Comprehend languages. Let's go.
Well,
sorry, guys, I had
yeah,
to
it's
do this.
already. I mean, unless you want to
Oh.
chase her out of the cave, you can look for her.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, so what are you guys doing here in the cave? Again, you've got 2 magical items that you can get. This guy was filthy rich. Unfortunately, I mean, you could have
Need-
made a deal with the guy, but oh
Um,
well.
We need to put his dead
What
thing's
kind
blood.
of oil was this?
What's that? What?
What kind of oil was in this basin again?
Oh, it is again. I think I'm almost positive it was in the Book of Vile Darkness. It is from the picture. It's called the Goblin Pits of Iraq. Iraq means something very
Of
close
Iraq?
to Iraq.
Wait, Don't tell America.
Again,
don't
you
tell it
can you can look at the picture, guys. I'm just reading you what the picture says. We'll just call it Iraq. Iraq.
Just don't drill for oil.
Iraq.
I don't see the picture.
It's
so.
it's a picture with the vats of acid. You don't see that? It's kind of just scroll up a little bit. Anyway, once you find it, you'll get the idea. So
Did you post it in Discord or?
yeah, it's in Discord General. Look, I'll copy and paste it, and then you could just see it down at the bottom. All right, so it's in the Discord, guys. That's what's technically in the room right now. You know, whatever. Just so you get an idea of what this place kind of looks like. So this guy was making a ton of money off of creating these undead for the Centurion.
Oh, so Rui, do you want to collect any samples of this necrotic fluid?
I mean, you would need to submerge. Again, I'd have to read the whole article, but
You could create undead rabbits with it.
but whatever.
If
I
we
mean,
if we put it in a
Undead
barrel.
frogs.
there's
Yeah.
2 large barrels if you want to carry them out of here.
You were just I'm saying, Rui, you were just talking about making undead. Yeah, we can.
Well, I
have
mean,
that.
it's something you could do if you wanted to. Or you can actually try to
Yeah.
do the missions for the game, such as save the the country from the Zenturium. I mean, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
maybe.
know.
Well,
we
the town's
could.
saved.
All right, I'm not getting any response, so it is an oil type. So I'll just throw a match into it and let it burn away.
All right. So, oh yeah, that's a good scene. So you guys are moving back. The oil is on fire. The camera is between the fire and you guys moving away.
Yeah,
Good shot.
as
good shot.
the pit of oil burns, I slowly walk away with the backlit of the.
This is where I want some heroic music. Yeah, something with horns. Yeah, I want something with horns. Right.
Something
at
with
the center,
horns.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a horn for you.
Not a horns as in the musical. Horns.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I mean,
Alright.
we've got horny with.
Hey, I'm trying to be
cat.
serious about my movie, and you guys are just shitting all over it, bro. That's not cool.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Okay.
let's move
Serious
forward.
face.
What
Yeah.
two magic items were we able to rescue from this place?
It was 2 common items.
2 common items.
Let yeah. Let me
Let's make it
refill
simple.
the.
2 healing or 2 normal healing potions.
Gotcha.
We already pretty much got what we need with common.
Yep.
Let's just head back to town then and report that the necromancer's been dealt with, so we can start our 2-week detour here and then head out. Everyone good?
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds great.
So we're heading back to town, DM.
I think he stepped away.
Oh, yay. Lovely. He asked us
He
what
is.
we're doing and then stepped away.
It's because he's pissed. He's like, oh, my guy was so thought of. He had such a deep and strong backstory, and you just killed him.
Yeah, no, how dare we remove the evil necromancer from the...
We didn't roll that initiative.
Yeah, he put it into combat to die.
You were supposed to save the NPC, not destroy him.
We were supposed to rescue the evil necromancer murdering the townsfolk.
Fucking was. He had the high ground.
He could have been swayed.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a combat counter regardless yesterday.
All right. All right. So let's go to the overhead map.
So DM, we're gonna return to town, report our report our success in dealing with the necromancer. Then we were
Oh,
gonna
okay.
spend. Then
How
we
many
were
days
gonna
to travel is
spend.
that?
Then we were gonna spend 2 in-game weeks in our lab creating items, I guess, before moving on.
Get my shit back.
All right. So you guys go back to Casal, and that's where you're currently at. So let me go ahead and. All right. So you guys back in Casal. The people there are happy to see you. They've you've resolved the problem with the undead animals attacking their village. So everyone's really happy about that. This is where Jazima and her friends come back into the scene. All right, so Jasim comes in and she's kind of impressed with you guys, but she's not gonna say it like to give you any kind of praise. But she's being a bit sarcastic about what you guys did, which is again save the town from the army of undead animals. And so I don't know who I don't know who the face of the group is, but Shaddad, I think you're the leader. So she looks at, she says, and she starts clapping her hands as she starts walking to you. She says, "Very impressive. It seems that you men are good at what you do, which is help these villagers out. Now, since you're finished playing hero, we are going to need you to head over to, how do you pronounce that name? Hold on, guys. Hey, what's the name of that town, guys? Mel something?
Mel Gibson?
No.
No, Gibson.
The
Describe it.
town. Medina la Alaflim. Medina la Al Afalim. All right. Well, that's the town. If you guys don't remember, just to make sure we're on the same page here, that's the town where that absent-minded leader lives at. And so make sure we're on the same page here, guys. All right. So she
City of
says,
Elephants.
look, our leader, Mr. What's his name? Jesus, I can't pronounce some of these Arab name guys. Anyway, let me just put it in the chat. Uh, anyway, I'll just call him Al, guys. So, Mr. Al, again, he's the leader of the Medina city. Um, he is starting to lose more of his brain that he's already lost, and she's basically letting you guys know that they've tried to negotiate with him, but he's very ordinary. This old guy. Again,
Can we come up? I want a different name for Al.
well, his official name. I put
No,
it.
no, no. I got a good one. I got a good one. You'll like this. It's Hi Jolly.
Hi, Jolly. Hey, I'm trying to run a serious game, guys. Okay.
Gotcha. All right, we'll keep talking to Al then.
Well,
How about Gore?
no, but whatever you want to call him, I'll call him out. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so she's talking to you, Mr. Shaddam, because again, you're the leader, and she says, "Look, we're gonna need to get rid of the old man, which whatever means necessary. Unfortunately, we can't very well get close to him because of his entourage and his constantly being monitored by his quote unquote helpers. So perhaps since they've never seen you guys, perhaps you can handle this for us. Again, this is a very dire situation. We don't want to do this to the old man, but what are we supposed to do? Just let him destroy the city? It's already has an invasion of these, undesirables, the outsiders coming into the town and taking over everything. And since he's inept and doesn't know what the hell he's doing, it makes the people that are coming in to the city and harassing our people even more problematic because, again, he's a leader. He's not showing any leadership on this subject of outsiders coming into our city. So
Is his
we
name
are
Joseph?
Helpless again.
He asked me, have you thought about regime change instead of just killing every single city with outsiders in it?
She said, "Look, this is why you men are here. You can resolve the issue whichever way you think needs to be done. We don't care how it's done, just as long as it gets done. What the suggestion you have is a very good one. Again,
I don't know, just like maybe we should try marching Mamluks into a place sometime instead of just like wholesale destruction.
And then she says, "Look, yes, it would be good to be discreet about the replacement of the old man. I agree. Perhaps you can come up with some ideas."
That's not what I said.
Well,
Well, we do have a lot of poison on our hands, don't we?
Whatever it
I
is
suppose.
that you said, or whatever ideas you have, just as long as the mission gets accomplished, we'll leave it up to you. Okay?
Yay, we gotta do regicide.
Okay.
This is Auntie speaking, right?
Yeah, this
Yes,
is
this is
she's
Dummy
she's
thick on.
a confidant to the Grand Caliph, the big guy,
Mhm.
the president of
Bet you she
the
is.
country.
Oh
And-
yeah.
Is there a Mamluk organization like the Caliph's soldiers? Do they have an outpost here anywhere?
Well, yeah, they have a large outpost in the city of Medina.
So, gotcha.
Yeah, I
Good.
mean the city is huge. It's got a large garrison, an army. Plus it's got the palace. Yeah, it's a pretty large city.
I think we should go there first. Try to find whoever is going to be the new figurehead for our government in Medina. And then explain to them that the Caliph wants the old regime done with, and then we'll go kill the king for them.
And then she said, "Be careful, my
Well-
friends. There are spies everywhere. As I mentioned earlier, the place has been, half of the city is now outsiders, and we can't really rely on anything these outsiders might do.
Well, that's the good thing, because the Mamluks are the only organization that's guaranteed not to be outsiders. They're
well, that's
slave
true.
or
But if
child slaves.
yeah, that's true. But if you have half the city terrorizing or causing attacks on the city, such as sabotaging a store or burning down a couple of the buildings. Those are the things we're trying to avoid. That's why we want to be discreet, because if the left, let's just call it left, guys, if the left gets wind of this regime replacement, they're going to probably burn down the city. So again, let's make sure that we don't cause any panic. And if you need to take down the outsiders, whichever way you can, that's another something you guys might want to think about. We don't want the place to burn down to the ground. We got to make sure that the outsiders don't activate or burn down the city in retaliation to the replacement of the old man. So, however, whichever way you guys want to figure that out, that's on you. But that needs to be done. And then she.
So I'll say this out loud since she's with us while I'm talking to Ray. Okay, so that means we'll do our 2 weeks of prep, get all our ducks in a row, and head for the garrison then?
Sounds good.
Now the garrison is inside the city, just to make sure you were aware of that. So
Okay.
the barracks.
But should we go airlift a different leader from a different garrison? I don't think they like working with each other much.
Well,
They would probably do it though.
oh, and then she said, I almost forgot. Unfortunately, I wanted to have a meeting with you and some of the dwarven guilds here in town. They seem to have much more information about this weird stone. They know more about it than I do, and I want to maybe have you guys ask them about it, or if you want some information regarding this particular stone that's making things impossible for us to teleport into Medina. That's another issue we're having. The place is, again, something about a weird stone. I don't know the full effects of what this magical stone does, but that's why I wanted you to speak with my dwarven guild, to maybe they can fill you in, or if you have questions about this particular stone.
Well, we're going to be in town for the next 2 weeks gathering supplies, so because we can talk to them then.
She says, well, this is going to be, very important, because if we don't deactivate that stone, none of our people are going to be able to teleport in and try to help you out. So if you don't get this stone disabled, then you're on your own without our help. So, it's your call, but that's what's going to happen.
Whisper over to
Okay.
Ray. So what kind of help have they given us so far?
Well, I think we should just go and delete this stone just because it's something to do.
Okay.
And who's this fine maiden over here?
Which one?
The
Uh,
harem.
And then she moves in. She says, unfortunately, this one's taken. And then she just kind of moves her,
Exactly. Oh, okay.
She kind of moves her to the side.
Jadad,
All
you
right,
want to
so
do like
where
a
is this-
Solomon?
Both of
Oh,
them.
I mean, maybe.
She doesn't
Yeah.
told us to
Send the husband of this poor woman to the front lines.
Well, she
Yeah.
well, she just,
Oh,
she's
no.
Oh, that was David, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm talking about Bathsheba.
All right. Well, what do you guys think? You can stay here as long as you want. You know what the mission is. Take out the old man without causing the city to fucking be burnt to the ground. Ooh.
I think we had our plan. No, we were gonna spend 2 weeks in the crafting items and then head out for the town. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I kind of agree with
I
I
have
think
nothing.
that we should just go to the city of the old man and just lay waste to it.
yeah. That's
And
what they,
that will show an example to everyone else who goes against the wishes of the caliph.
This is a legit city. They don't want you to. They don't want your town to burn down, man. This is a like.
They don't want it, but they also said any means necessary.
Well,
Well, burning the city down is not a good idea.
It's not
Oh,
gonna
okay,
be.
okay.
If it's a
Sorry.
large person, it's
I
probably
mean,
not gonna be
I
people
mean, you're
anyways.
not really accomplishing anything. They can burn the city to the ground.
Wait, okay. So maybe I was being drastic with my words, but she needs the old man slayed. And I was like, okay, well, let's just go up there and just slay this old man. I mean, what's the point of all having this like political stability and everyone
Because
being
he's the
like,
leader of
Well,
this
let
city,
me
which means
get
he's
a
gonna be
refill on the
under,
Diet Coke. I'll be back.
which means he's gonna be under heavy guard.
I don't know,
well,
but
yeah, and then we could
feels a
just
bit.
slaughter them all. That sounds kind of fun.
I
Don't you
mean,
guys want to do something like,
it feels kind of weird that last town she wanted burned, not this one.
Well, because the last
Last-
one was a pirate town.
Yes,
This
but
one's a-
pirate
that-
town or not, it still had infrastructure.
Yeah,
It
it
did.
wasn't
Well-
great that we keep blowing up our own city.
I suppose there's a
I'm just
difference
saying.
between a pirate difference between a pirate underworld controlled city and a legitimate, like actual large scale proper.
Mm.
city.
We should go see about the elephants. I hear they're smart.
Yes,
we should also
Maybe we
just
could
talk
get
to
the
this.
elephants to lead.
I agree.
I like
And
that idea.
maybe we should also have a conversation with this old man. I mean, maybe he's a great old man. Maybe he knows everything there is to know about the city,
Maybe
about
he's a
cities
great
in
kind of
general. He
old
just
man
knows.
that you can talk to, and you can be like, "Hey, you should have your daughter marry this elephant." And then when we kill him, the elephant inherits the throne.
That sounds like a great idea to me, actually.
I think we have enough purple poison.
Colson Dumbo.
How many purple worm poisons does it take to kill an elephant? More than one. No, elephants are tanky.
Huh?
Okay.
Mhm.
So what we're going to do is head out to find some elephants.
All right.
What,
What'd you guys end up deciding?
Apparently, we decided to make an elephant sultan.
yeah, we need to go find an elephant.
Pretty sure that was just in jest.
No, I'm not joking. I like that idea way more.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was joking.
Okay, so we're gonna craft and then move to find some elephants.
Yes,
Hey,
but people
I turn
elephants.
to the auntie and say, is a replacement already in your mind, or can we go about it our way?
Oh boy.
And,
Uh,
and Aaron's talking about the old rat
Alright.
thing in there.
Just so we're not disturbed, I guess while we're crafting, I have alarm as a ritual spell.
Ooh,
okay,
look at that.
DM. That is what we have decided to do.
The lost god.
Oh,
Here,
God.
DM.
Alright.
This is what I'm talking about.
All right, so you are gonna be going to Medea al Fial.
After 2 weeks of crafting, we head to
Yeah.
Medina.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Medea. Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're
Medina
specifically
Al-Qiyam.
in Medea questing for a lost one who is a savage god on this this island.
I'll put
All
my
right.
next few crafts in the party inventory if y'all want to look at it.
But while they spend time crafting, I would like to enjoy the food and the entertainment of the city.
All right, all right, all right. Well, let me go ahead and drop you guys on the map. City. All right. All right. So this, so you're flying over the town of Medea al Kafali. Anyway, so
Medina
it's
Al-Qiyam.
right, exactly. All right. So the place is a very large city, by the way. It's about almost 100,000 people. You see a lot of hustle, a lot of trading in the city, a lot of guilds, a lot of merchandise coming in and out. Outside the city, you see, a couple of groups or herds of elephants roaming the countryside. So they're in abundance in the city. So you make it down into the city, basically. Again, since this is a large port town, shipping town, you guys coming in is not that big of a deal. All right, so you basically pay your taxes coming in. You stabilize your airship. You are now walking in through the streets. You notice the place has a lot of exotic animals such as ostriches and maybe monkeys walk or roaming around here and there. So it's a very what's the word that I'm looking for? Araby, like Indiana Jones. You know how that monkey was walking around all over the place, something like that. All right, so
Gotcha.
Yeah.
what do you?
Orientalists, I think, is what the scholars call it.
Isn't Oriental Chinese?
No, Orientalist is different.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
Ain't that them chinks?
Well, whoever.
Yo, dude.
All right. So you guys are in
Not
the
acceptable.
city. You only have a couple of options here. You can, ask for directions, but usually you can go to a tavern. You can go to the message board, or you can go to the sheriff to ask for a mission or two. So for now, I'll give you guys the choice: message board, tavern, or if you just want to introduce. Because again, you guys are officially related to the. Hey, what the hell's going on over there, man? All right, so you're officially coming in from your, fathers or uncles or cousins, since he is the Caliph. All right, so what do you guys want to do? What's the
Well,
plan?
if we go to the tavern, Shadisha's going to add the entire bar staff to his harem.
No. No, I'm not.
Or you can go to the if you guys just want some missions, you can go to the message board. Or if you want to talk to the sheriff to get an idea what the hell's going on in town, he would be the guy to talk to. Or the tavern, they'll tell you whatever.
I would like to go to the tavern.
Oh, great.
All right. What about you, Mr. Earbus? You haven't said much tonight.
You mean an Aryan?
Yeah, yeah.
An Aryan will go to the bar as well.
Oh, okay. All right, so you guys. All right, so you guys make it inside the tavern. You notice that the place is got it's got a pretty diverse group of people here again. Since we already know this, orcs and dwarves and everybody gets along, so there's really no kind of race thing happening in this particular campaign setting. You do notice that some dwarves are kind of to the side, and you do remember that what's her name was telling you about how she wanted you to meet the dwarves because they know about undergrounds a little bit more than any other race. So, heads up on that one. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you in the tavern, and then you can start a conversation if you want.
They said the dwarven craftsman here, so probably should look for a craftsman guild of some kind.
Agreed.
All right, well, let me.
Well, the reason why I wanted to go to the taverns is to see if I hear any rumors.
All right, well, what sort of rumors? Because I'm going to give you 3 missions. Or if you're like, no, I'm looking for information about the Zentarium. That's specific. So what are you asking about?
I guess I want to hear rumors about the old man.
The old man. Oh, all right. So they're all basically telling you that the old man is one of the greatest leaders that they've ever had. You do notice the people here in this bar they don't look native to the region. As an example, if you go down to Egypt, you're going to see a lot of dark-skinned people as opposed to if you're in Europe. In this particular tavern, you see a lot of people that look like maybe they're. Again, there's no Europe in D&D, but I make sure we're on the same page here. There's a lot more Europeans in the room, is what I'm trying to say. So, you
Europeans.
notice,
Europe is pretty big.
Yeah, Europeans. Well, just for just to,
Okay.
so we're not all confused over what the hell I'm talking about. These people are not
Okay.
native to the land, is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Whether
okay, okay,
whether
I
you want to
understand.
make something out of that, whatever. You know
Okay.
that that's something throughout the game. Outsiders is a thing, so I'm just
Yeah.
don't you know
Okay.
clue.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay. I understand. I get what's going on.
Well, I
What's
mean,
going on?
I'm not meta this guy. I mean, it's obvious. You know, you're gonna see that.
Okay.
Yeah, these people are not from here, and that might be. You know what? I'm blabbing. What's the deal, Yogi?
Yeah.
Anarians playing dice or cards while listening to gossip with these fellows.
Back. Lip reading, guys. What skill is that? Perception with a high
Per
DC.
lip reading. Oh,
Lip reading. Back in 3.5, it was a thing. You can
Performance.
read people's lips.
I think it's perception
I understand the lip
because
reading part, but um, I guess more like talking to them, like
Right.
gossiping. Yeah.
But if someone from the group said, "Hey, I can do that. I can lip read," and then I'm say, "Well, DC 16 or whatever it is."
I think
Is
that's a feature now.
Yeah,
it?
that's
well, well,
the
hold on.
super memory one. I forget what it was.
If you have observant, you can automatically, if you see a creature's mouth moving while it's speaking a language, you can interpret what it's saying.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
good.
increases
it,
your
It's a
and
feat.
it increases your wisdom or your intelligence.
Oh,
did
So
you
I
okay.
take
think
it?
those so I think those are appropriate if you want to make a the DC for someone if you want to be able to read their lips.
Well, there's no DC. If you have the observant feat, you can just
Yeah.
read their lips.
Oh, it's a feat, and you
Yeah,
get it
but because you
automatically.
don't have it, that's why you would have a DC.
No, you don't get a DC because you understand it already the second they open their mouth.
Yeah. So
Well, yes,
I think
that's what I'm. Because
Uh huh. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is, if you have observant, you don't have to pass a check. You automatically get the information. But he wants to make a DC for it in general, so that's why I was using something that already exists. Was making a comparison.
Right,
Oh,
Shadat. But
gotcha.
we play by the rules, and the rules say it's a feat from what the guys are telling me.
No, that's what he's saying. We're probably basically saying the same thing. That's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Well, Shadat wants to know if he can do it without the feat and just to give him a DC of whatever.
No, I'm not reading anyone's lips. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you was asking about reading lips.
Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if anybody here would want to try to read lips. That's basically all I was asking. You see, in 3.5, it was a thing. You could do that. But in
I don't know. Does
fifth
anyone
edition.
have to take thoughts?
All right.
Well, there's nothing that stops it. Is what I'm saying. Like if you want to implement that, you could just make it a perception check, which is what I was saying.
No, it's got to be
I mean,
written.
there's nothing in the game that's saying you
No,
can't read lips.
I'm strictly at rules as written. Strictly.
But
If
if
it's
there's no
not
written
not
rules, you
rules
have to
as
make
written,
it up.
we're not going to do it. Yeah. Well, I see what you're saying, Shaddad, but from what the guys are telling me, it's only available to the people with the feet. I think is what I'm hearing.
No.
Does anyone have to take thoughts?
Okay.
That one, I might. Oh no, it's gonna be a ritual. It's not gonna matter much, is it?
Yeah, I can't find anything that says lip reading that's not directly pointing to the
Well,
observant
I
feat.
thought Shaddad just read something from a book.
No, I can't. Like I'm using Google and everything. I can't
What did
find.
you?
Everything's always pointing towards the observant
Oh,
feat.
okay. What did you
becomes
get
lip
the?
reading.
I thought you were reading from the book, Shaddad.
Yeah, the
I
observant
read
feat
the
allows
observant
a
feat.
creature
Yes.
see someone who's speaking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I
yeah.
can't find anything that says you can lip read without it.
So usually, it's up to the DM for that.
Well,
You know,
well,
you
wouldn't
set a high DC score for
yeah,
something.
but
For
here's my
18.
question: wouldn't the whole reason to have the feat is to lip read, and that's the reason why you would take that feat? Therefore, why reward someone without that feat for them just to do it with a DC, whereas somebody who's sacrificing his level up, I think it is, for a feat, not be rewarded for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the only
Because
difference here
one
is
person
the
could always.
Yeah.
the only difference here is that the DM feels like the DC is uh a hand me down sort of thing, where there's
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you should. I
No,
mean,
I
it,
understand.
yeah. See,
No, I
yeah.
understand where you're going.
Oh, so yeah, you
It's just
should.
a
If
difference
you
of
took that feat, you worked for that feat. You shouldn't just let somebody who didn't work for it just to do a DC of like 18. You know that. Why take the feat if the DM is just going to say anybody can do it? Forget about trying to get the feat
It's
because
not
it's
that anybody can do it. It's kind of go based off how difficult it is and set it a really high DC score is I guess the way you do it normally, but I
well.
guess that's the
Yeah.
different perspective on how to do it. But
Oh, okay. Well, let's not
yeah.
take too much time on that. Other than no one reading lips, you do well. Actually, go ahead and just make a perception of kind of high. 18. No, the
Oh,
perception.
18.
Yeah, the perception is to hear what they're saying instead of reading lips. So,
We just spent 20 minutes on that.
well,
He didn't say reading lips. He said over here.
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, this
Yeah, I
is
know,
over
but
here.
it's the same thing.
Shaddad, you are correct. I agree with you. All right, so the DC was 816, so nobody made it. Or, all right, Silas.
Only
I did.
Silas.
I've
Yeah,
got my
Silas.
mage hand up to my ear that nobody can see, and I'm like trying not to get noticed, listening really hard.
All right, all right.
Oh,
All right, so you do over here. You don't read the lips, but you do over here. You're right. I agree with you, Shaddad.
read my lips.
Yeah, you're right. So you do overhear that they're talking about having the old man come outside and do some sort of pep talk to the people in the city, due to the fact that they're announcing a alliance with the Zentarium, and that's kind of a lot of information. I don't know if you want to go with that, but they're talking about bringing the old man for the inauguration of the Zentarium alliance with the old man. So, whether that's good news or bad news, whatever. I don't know what you guys think about that. What say you?
Well, that just went from a minor problem to a major problem.
That sounds like a great news, actually.
Is it? I
Yeah.
mean, the Zentirum are the outsiders. They're bringing more outsiders into the city. That's not. I don't think that's good. The whole point
Well,
of what that lady that's working with the Grand Caliph is that we got to keep these people outside, lest they degrade our society. Is what she's all about. You get it, Shaddad? If more people come into the country,
yes,
uh,
I understand
okay,
100%.
all right.
But you said the old man's coming out. When he comes out and he starts waving his hand, being all friendly with people, somebody is just far away, like, maybe 160 feet away, shoots off an eldritch blast and it goes through his neck and
Shaddad,
then hits his security.
since you know this is not a cartoon campaign, what do you think would happen if that were to happen? Can you imagine what would happen if something like that happened?
Oh
What?
man, there'd be panic. Everybody be screaming. Everybody trying to
Yeah.
figure out what's going on.
The
Trying to
government
figure out
covers it
where.
up,
I
and then
mean,
reveals
Yeah,
it 30, 40 years later. But
well,
actually,
yeah. And
I
then I'm
mean,
like
revealed
trying to
30,
run away and
40.
I get caught.
well, I mean, if you guys don't give a shit about the city, I see your point of view, but I mean, You you maybe want to be heroes, maybe, I don't know.
Where the fuck
What?
said
I, well, I am a hero.
Well, I mean, if you
If
if you cause the city to burn to the ground, I mean, how are you a hero? I don't understand that part.
to to the Grand Caliph, because he's like, oh, I had this problem, you solved it.
You solved it by burning the city to the ground. Is that right? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I killed the old man.
Right, which caused the city to be burned to the ground.
You
So,
know, you can't make
I have
everybody happy, right?
a
I mean,
question.
you already told me that there would be riots in the street. You told me that.
Yes, I did. You know, sometimes you can't control everybody, right?
Right.
Sometimes, sometimes life has a domino effect, and you can't predict these things, right? We don't know what's going to actually happen.
Well, I feel bad about taking 20 minutes of our time on lip reading. So, what are we doing?
Damn, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say that in this city nobody was from
No, no,
like
half of the
our
city. You start to notice that half of the city is um, okay. Just to be clear on this, there
Mhm.
are no Europeans in D&D, but half of the people are different than the natives. Is and you can noticeably, you can obviously see that by the people coming into the city. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't want to be de-
I
specific
thought I
about it.
heard that nobody in here was from
No, oh, in the tavern,
our.
yeah,
Yeah.
the people in the tavern, the
No,
majority.
before we even got to the city, I think we were talking in the cave. He said something that nobody in the city was Sakaran or something, whatever our nation is called. Um, but
Yeah,
just to
no, no, no,
clarify.
no, no. If I said no one in the city, no, that doesn't make
Okay,
even. Yeah, that
gotcha.
doesn't even make sense. You have to have some locals in the city in order to finally infiltrate the whole town
Roger.
eventually. But you guys are going to save the day. This is what you're here for. You're here to save the day. So, what are we doing here to save the day, guys?
Mm.
You know what's happening. The people in front of you are telling you what's happening. They don't give a shit that you might or might not overhear what they're saying because their plans are obvious. What I mean, are you going to go Rambo on these people? What's that going to accomplish?
I gotta elbow the man next to me. He's like, where are all the elephant?
The man kind of next to you, he says, "Oh, charming old man." He says, "Oh, the elephants are roaming outside. There's hundreds of them, as a matter of fact. What's so charming about this town. It's just so exotic." And they kind of look at each other, the people around the room. Well, Cree is not sitting there.
I'm sorry. I may be Zakar. I come from Lipo, very far away from here. I heard this was a city of elephants, and my first day here is kind of disappointing. If you see it, if you understand.
And he looks at you kind of like, well, that's a shame. The people that I've met here are quite charming. They're a bit backwards, but you know how these people are out in the middle of nowhere without any kind of. As a matter of fact, I don't even think that most of these people around here even read. And they all kind of look at each other, start laughing, and says, yeah, these horribly backward people will eventually try to straighten them out. And then all of a sudden, from outside, you hear like a hippogriff grab a man that like a thief. You might or might not see. It doesn't really matter if you see him or not, but you get a glimpse of a like a native guy running, and the hippogriff just grabbing him by the talons and lifting him up. He goes maybe about 60 feet, and then he drops them. And everybody's okay. You know what? I don't even want to say Europeans. I'm just going to say outsiders. Let's make sure. Let's go with outsiders. So the outsiders all look at each other like, "Oh my God, how horrible." But everybody outside is just swarming, trying to help the guy who just fell down, 60 feet or 80 feet from that hippogriff that was carrying him. So everybody's kind of like in shock, and the outsiders are like, "Oh well, what are you gonna do?" people are a bit backwards around here, and the thief had it coming, even though we're oppressing their society. But that's kind of like what you're getting from these people here, guys. These outsiders, I should say. Um, all right, so I don't know if you give a shit about any of that, but they're eventually gonna leave. If you guys don't want to chit chat with them, uh, I'll just have them leave. But you do notice that there is a difference in the people of the city of Medina. It's like half and half, I guess you could say. Excuse me. All right, so I'm gonna move them
Oh,
out of here. If you guys are not gonna RP with them. Should I?
are the
Uh,
are the Europeans the
let's call them outsiders,
uh
guys. Let's call them outsiders.
okay, sorry.
Illegal. No.
Are the outsiders like less desirable than the native people?
Well, the outsiders are more like knights and European knights and those type of people. These people, you already know, they're like from Egypt. That's, I mean, that's what
I
they're.
don't understand. I
Yeah.
like okay. Is there like what I'm asking? Is there a sense of divide, or are these
Uh,
people just
yeah,
they're
yeah,
just different?
yeah. I mean, there's definitely a divide. You guys, did you guys ever see that Japanese movie where Pai Lee won? He was like the Bruce Lee. You know what? Forget it, guys. Anyway, so the natives are somewhat nationalistic, and they're proud of their own city, but they're being driven out of the city because of the Zentirium that is eventually going to take over the city. Again, this is what you heard from these people. If you're not going to RP with them, they're taking off. But you did get a vital piece of information. The old man's going to make a announcement to the population that the Zentirium are going to be their bestest allies ever. And if you guys don't like it, you better figure something out. All right, so they leave because again, you guys, you know, didn't want to ask them any questions. So, what are you guys? What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to?
Is there a local around here, like the waiter or the bartender?
Yeah, I mean, the natives are pretty much gone, guys. So it's like midnight. The waiter, he works here, and he says, "What can I do you for?"
That did not answer my question.
What was your question?
Is the waiter or the bartender local?
Local. He
Like,
is local.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I kind of slide over some 2 gold pieces and ask, so what happened to all the elephants?
And then he comes, pick up your drinks or whatever. You guys are all sitting around the middle of the table. And he says, well, the elephants are roaming outside. What do you ask?
I heard this was a city of elephants.
Well,
One would suppose that the city would be filled with them.
Well, we have a kind of restriction here in the city. They tend to make too much poo. So we have them, unless they're, with a royal organization, then of course they can go through town. But people just having their own elephants makes the city a much more unkept area. So we kind of don't want too many elephants around, if that's your question.
I see.
Because of the shit smell, you understand.
I understand.
Right.
That's like in Lipo. Been to
All right.
Lipo?
Let's go talk to some elephant.
Says, well, the elephants are outside. They're outside the city, so you're welcome to leave the city at any time, my good man. All right. Well, since nobody wants to do anything in the bar, nobody wants to talk to the bartender. Everybody wants to leave. Am I correct? You want to go outside and look for elephants? Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess we're going to go look for elephants.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys.
And to be clear, these are like actual elephants and not Luxodon.
No, they're regular elephants. They don't have mastodon here.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah. All right, well, let me go ahead and put you guys outside in the city. All right, let me put you guys here. Oh, yeah, this is a good map. All right, well, let me drag and drop. All right, so you guys are just watching some elephant roam here, there, and everywhere. You notice that there is, well, you see a small elephant go inside this, like, mine shaft tunnel, I guess. Let me just put an elephant on the map because I am ready for anything. All right, so the story is you see a herd of elephants roaming around, and then while you go over the mountainside or the hillside, you see a baby elephant go through the tunnel. You don't really notice too much, but then you start to hear it scream, and then all of a sudden it stops. It stops screaming, and the mama elephant, she comes a running, looking, but she can't fit through the narrow tunnel because she is huge. All right, what say you? Trying to find
Uh,
the elephant here.
I will cast Speak with Animals.
I'm still in the
Um,
tavern.
Speak with animals. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you can definitely see like the family start to panic because a little elephant might have been killed. So they would like someone to please save their little baby.
All right, I think we have no choice but to go save this elephant baby. Do you all agree?
Man.
And Arian
guess
is
we
already
do.
on it.
I use my bonus action to
Outside.
fly.
Okay. Well, you know what, guys. All right. I don't.
It's a baby elephant.
I thought I. All right. So, as a DM, I should always be ready, but I'm not. All right. Well, you get the idea. Here's a couple of the family members gathering, as elephants do, worried about their little siblings, little cousin, little brother or sister elephant. Please, somebody save my child, you hear, Mister, I can speak with animals. Someone please help my baby. Help.
All right, I'm on the case. Detective Ruhi. Come on, boys.
On the case.
Slide down the hole.
Let's make sure. Do you guys want to do this? I mean, you have options. But
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm 100% invested in the elephants specifically.
Yes.
This is
what
not
are
a
you talking
joke.
about?
They're smart elephants. That's the coolest thing. This is the only reason I wanted to come to IFI anyways.
Really?
Was this.
Okay.
Fucking elephants. I'm not joking.
All right. All right. All right.
We're
Well,
saving this elephant.
All right.
They better be beautiful elephants.
All right. All right. Well,
Best elephants.
let me smite you down for being elephant lovers. All right. So let me put you in a narrow mine shaft, and hold on. Let me get you in a good one. I've been buying a lot of animated map guys. Might as well make it, put them to use. Just taking a while for it to come up. Hold on. I might. Okay, here it comes. Okay, let's rock and roll. You are 6th level. Yeah, I paid for this goddamn map. I'm gonna use it. So put you guys.
Of course you did. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's make sure the lights are off. Yeah, they're off. Alright, so as you start going down this tunnel, and make a perception check of 22. And that's
Anyone want to help me?
Alright, Rube didn't make it.
A perception check?
Perception.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard.
To hear the poor little elephant being dragged under, suffocated, and drowned. You don't want the little elephant to die, do you?
How deep is this water?
Right now it's knee deep to your six,
Yeet.
6 foot tall frame, I would assume. Now, if you're a dwarf, then you're probably up to your neck, so, or half
Can
up to your.
someone make light on me?
Why do you need light?
Can't see.
Well, yeah, I can't see at all. Everything's black.
Hold on.
Hey, let me get a
Or else,
refill. Let me get a refill on the Diet Coke. You guys
Should
need
have the
any?
300-foot dark vision.
Can you
Who's getting
see
the dark
pretty
vision
far,
again?
Ruth? Okay. Oh yeah, Ruth can see everything.
Uh,
Ruth, the reason why the perception check is so important is because you might be going the wrong route. So let me get a Diet Coke.
I see. I'm giving it to Silas and Sadad and Lyraxis, I guess.
Okay. Readjust, it was 300.
300.
I can swim and breathe underwater like normal.
That's cool. I think I'm just gonna fly.
So I thought it'd be useful if I like look, because if it's an elephant, he's like big and he's like thrashing underwater. Maybe I can like hear something. I don't know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have locate creature. I didn't see anything on the elephant while it was heading in, did I?
The DM's gone.
No. Well, we could just send conjured animals ahead, and they'll go down both routes really fast.
Oh,
Frogs, it is.
Frogs.
Are they gay frogs?
Probably.
you say gay frogs? I bet you it's the water.
Putting chemicals in the water turns them gay.
Yep. Makes them grow extra legs, all sorts of stuff. How dare those?
You could totally use your prestidigitation to make them have rainbow trails.
Yep.
Oh, I could. You know what? That is what I'll do.
There's the life of an intelligent being's child at stake.
All right. Did we get the 22? No one? Yes.
Nope. Don't worry. I have a plan.
All right.
Skibbity toilet.
All right.
Crazy
well, we get a
frog.
light for Mr. Dude.
One second. Checking the range on. 60 feet.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he gets you.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a
Conjure animals.
there's a detour is what I'm trying to figure out. All right, one goes to the elephant, the other one goes to his death. So, what say you?
I'm casting conjure animal.
Go animals.
60 feet,
Dollars.
sir.
Yep. It should be within 60. Regardless, I'm going to spend the next round using my channel divinity, the Twilight Sanctuary, and then having the frog sit in it for a round.
All right. All right. Well, the longer you wait, the higher the chances that the baby elephant is dead.
12. Cool. Then we'll send a squad of 4 frogs each down each tunnel.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's the length of your connection with them? Or you have some telepathic link, or do they come back and talk to you and report because they might not come back? How does that work?
There's no telepathic link. I'm just telling them to do this.
So they might not come back, is what you're saying, correct?
No, they follow my orders, and my orders are to find whatever's attacking the elephant, and as soon as one of them has grappled it, come back.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, 3 of these guys come back, and again, since there's not any telepathic communication, I would assume you're talking directly to them.
Yeah, I
Man.
still got my speak with animals.
Okay. All right. What's the length of? Let me just double check. Speak with animals. What is that? 2 hours?
It's for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. Well.
Ready, frogs? You ready?
Yeah. All right. Well.
Found a boy?
He says. Yeah. One. Let's just call him Steve. Steve basically is still stuck back there because he was trying to, what you told him, try to get a hold of that elephant. Am I not correct on that? 'Cause
Not the elephant. Whatever's attacking the elephant.
Well, Mr. Steve decided to latch onto the elephant and not let go. We told Steve to, hey, you don't have to take those drastic measures. I don't think the master wants you to save the goddamn elephant on your own. But Steve,
That's
you know
great.
how
All those
Steve
guys
is.
bitching and moaning. Do the ones on the other tunnel return by now?
Oh yeah, they come back.
Cool. Let's go, guys. North
And,
tunnel.
and then
That's
the guys
nothing.
start talking about, hey, remember when Steve went and took on that crocodile the other day? I'm like, God, Steve, boy, he's crazy.
Crazy Steve.
All right, so you guys head on down to. Oh yeah, this is perfect. All right, let me make sure the light is off. Yes, it is. Darkness. Yes. All right. Active. Pow. All right. So again, the water is up to knee high to a 6 foot tall person. If you are, dwarf or small creature, you're
Difficult terrain for people under medium size.
all right. So you definitely can start to hear the elephant starts to starts crying. You nagging or
What the
whatever.
hell?
I think the DM has us on the wrong layer because I have sight and can't see anything.
Hold on. Well, I click on your guy there, Mr. Dude. Should I?
Hold on. Your vision defaulted back to not 300.
I can't even select my token normally. Hold on, let me reload.
All right. Well, if you are small, then you might want to get on somebody's shoulder. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Difficult terrain.
I could have.
I have to resummon all my frogs again. This is so much fun!
Elephant. Could have sworn I had a telephone. Oh, just let me know when you guys are ready. Copy.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good.
I'm reloading into Foundry.
I still can only see darkness.
Okay, you help him
Hello,
out,
darkness.
Root?
Can you box select? I think my frogs are giving off light, so should help you see if you just box select the screen.
Mm-mm. Just blackness, blackness, blackness.
I'm just gonna ping a bunch. On your token.
All right,
Then
I got enough.
I'm gonna roll Shaddad into a combat so I can ping his token. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Click on that.
Okay.
I got enough.
Can you see now?
No.
What the
I-
fuck?
Yeah, I don't see
Just
anything.
Just mess with his token on the map.
Specifically. There we go. I can see if I click on my token.
All right, Shaddad. Let's see if this works. How about that?
Oh. Oh.
No.
I
Yes.
despawned and I respawned. Nope. Don't see anything.
Everything black.
All I see is darkness. Oh, and a baby elephant.
Oh,
So you do see the map.
I posted in general exactly what I see.
oh, something's wrong.
I think you need to reload, Shaddad.
I did that before and it didn't seem to do anything.
Oh.
But I'll reload again. And I have my hardware acceleration cranked up to the max. I'm gonna try maybe closing everything else except for Boundary.
Now you can, the people that can see, again, the water's, somewhat calm, so you don't have to worry about the well, there is difficult terrain. Just a heads up on that. All right. Let me get my bad guys ready. All right.
Become what Shaddad can never achieve.
Six.
I
Sight.
giant size.
Yeah, still nothing but blackness. But it's okay. You know what? It's fine. So let's just continue.
All right. Well, let's. All right. So you can definitely hear the elephant begging for its life, hollering, and squeaking, and squealing, and all that good stuff.
Okay. I would like to be able to fly over to him.
All right. While you get there, let me put down the height of the ceiling, so you can know what exactly you are seeing up over your heads. All right. So we all it's 60 feet high, and Mr. Dude, you see this over on the ceiling of the roof. That.
What the hell is that?
Oh no. Doggos!
Spirits warm.
We'll have Long Strider on me coming into this water.
They're just kind of perched at the top, guys. They're not messing with you, but
Okay.
you know. All right.
It's my turn.
All right.
I dashed, by the way.
Well, we haven't started initiative. They're not fucking with you. You're not fucking with them. But if you do want to fuck with them, then go for it. All right, initiative. Mr. Shaddad has pissed off the other whatchamadoodle.
We're just gonna have the frogs go on my initiative after I'm done, or
Your call.
let's just do that. It's easy.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
How deep is the water?
It's about maybe 2 feet.
Oh, it's only 2 feet deep? Wait. Oh.
It's
Yeah,
difficult.
I said it was
to
knee high to a 6 foot tall guy. That's about 2 feet.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me. Ooh, hold on. All right. Let's rock and a roll. Okay. All right. So, Shaddad, you notice that these things became active or started shaking. You always know that that's not a good sign. They're 60 feet above you, what do you want to do? You want to? I don't know what you
You're
want.
60 feet above me. Okay. I guess I will. Bonus action. Hex. This one. And as my action, I will slap it in the face with an Eldritch Blast.
Sure, yeah.
Nice.
Woo!
Natural 20. Goddamn. It's a lot of damage.
Barely injured it.
You still have one more laser.
Yep. That's why I hit him with a round 2. Poo, 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 poo. Whap! Oh, and I was actually injured. When I put hex on him, it's going to give him the damage, but it shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, we got. Oops, sorry about that. There you go. Also, I forgot to mention there is a chill in the air. That's what the snowflakes are for. But it's not to the point that it's the floor is frozen. All right, Ruth, what say you?
All right. I don't think my frogs are going to be terribly useful.
Yeah, use animated mouse, man.
Yeah. I am going to cast Conjure Animal. Do it again. This time we're making owls.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot. It's a bummer they are smaller, but it'll be good because they can fly. Hoot.
I probably should have put on my armor of Akatis.
Well, if you don't use Armor of Agathis, you get the 12 temp HP from my channel earlier.
Yeah, I was wondering why you had temp HP.
I used it in the hallway. So I will bonus action, start flying, which is a 60-foot fly speed. So I'll just start.
Summon creatures have to wait until their next turn.
We are not playing Match the Gathering or 3.5.
Wow, that just came up.
That's 40, and then
As a player, I would have investigated the old man. That's what I would.
another 60. And we'll have the owls get to work. Cuckoo, ha! These guys are how far up again?
50 feet in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, let me put.
The owls have a 60-foot fly speed. One of these two move down here. These ones will dash to start surrounding this one. Like so. This one can, dash.
Make sure you're marking their tokens, support.
The only one that's not next to the that 60 feet is the one next to the elephant.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
I'm
saying
leaving
mark
that.
the elevation on your tokens so Forge knows.
Yeah, this one is ground level. He was the one.
Oh,
He was the one harassing the elephant earlier. All right. So he's the other one. Ground level. Got it.
Okay. These ones are on ground level over here. The rest are 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
I will start doing that as combat progresses.
Alrighty, Mr. Oh, Mr. Neri.
I'm just gonna move 40.
But I think it's me after really.
No, it's an Aryan.
He's not on this initiative for me.
He's,
Well, you rolled a 16, you rolled a 13. Apparently.
yeah, he's
Don't give him
above
the initiative roll. Oh,
Let's see. Another far.
let me reload again.
Javelins. How far can they be thrown?
I think it's 60 for the long range. Um,
Oh, come on. Where does it say?
Javelin.
30, 120. Got it. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you
use
know what, guys? I forgot to ask you. I'm boning up on my patrons. I thought patrons were not, well, they could be godly, but you could have a face-to-face, one-on-one with them. Am I correct on that? Because I was reading that they're, you can't really speak with them physically, or you can't make
Depends what
contact
you
with them
think it is.
physically. Am I wrong?
That's
on that?
up to
Depends
you.
what your patron is.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much up to DM.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just
Because
wanted to-
no, everything just suddenly became non-canon. That's the most stupid thing ever. But yeah, I'll use a bolt launcher. This guy, right? He's not on the. He's not flying.
Yeah, the one on the ground.
Yeah. Why is it
Oh, I'm sorry.
disadvantage? 20.
There he goes.
Ah, I see.
I had to
Disadvantage.
reload.
Oh no, I miss.
Ooh, here.
Extra attack. I'll use the amulet. Had 26 to hit. Normal. 30 damage on that one. And end turn.
All right. What are you up to there, Mr. Dude?
Let's see. Oh. Do have long stride on me, so that's negating some of this
Ah, shit, I forgot to
difficult
do something.
terrain. That's 40, so that's.
what do you-
I mean,
What do you guys think of the alliance between the Zentarium and the old man?
I will can cart you around if you really want to.
It's bad. The old man needs to be taught a lesson.
With Long Strider, I have an hour at 40 feet. So
Okay.
that's not still 20 feet of movement per turn. So I'll move there.
Oh, I forgot there was a casting range on conjure animals. I probably could have put them up by the guys. Oh well.
I decided to buy a few scrolls of Long Strider while we were in town. Yeah, I think I'll start working on the one closest to us here. So bonus action. Let's push 5 feet. Let me just double check this feature here real quick. I want to see if I get the bonus damage. It goes. Okay. Right. 32 damage for this turn.
All right. Okay, let me. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Three bite attack. That's not bad. That is an action. So another action. The bonus action. Okay. The bonus action. A natural shriek. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Okay. So I will move. Pow. Target Mr. Dude. And then bite. Mr. Dude, 1.
No, don't do that.
Oh, well, I
Missed.
just tried that. Alright, let's try that again. 2. Oh my lord!
Nice.
What the it's gonna be, it's gonna be
Nice.
like that again. It's
Nice.
gonna be like that again.
Wait, he
Should
gets
not
a
started
third
wearing
attack?
Like that
clothes
again.
in
Look,
combat?
oh!
He started wearing clothes in
Whoa,
combat.
that's, oh man.
Really proud of
Oh,
you, brother.
no.
You've grown.
Now, as I was saying, drugs are bad. You
Alright,
shouldn't do
well,
drugs.
bonus action. Bonus action, let me get the icy cold or whatever this thing's called. No, wait a minute. No, a chill howl. Let me roll that. Wow. Alright, so as a bonus action,
You saved.
on its first turn.
Well, that's a good range on that. Everyone in this map needs to roll
Oh, yeah.
All creatures, dang.
within 300 feet.
Alright, well, I guess my guys go too.
No, your creatures are immune to frighten, so
Oh,
they
okay.
don't.
Alright, well, start rolling, people.
Yeah.
That's a lot of saves.
Charisma saves.
Yeah, especially for the Birdman.
Nope.
Don't barbarians have a beer shit thing? Or is that later levels?
I think that's one specific kind of barbarian. Has like the weird mental defenses.
I'm just gonna roll.
What's the DC? DC 12.
Well,
No,
oh, an area.
I feel scared.
Charisma, DC.
A big scared
Only
man.
frightened until the start of the swarm. Of the swarm's next.
Just looking up a feature really quick here.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
basically, it affects us for a turn.
Alright, so Kree, you're frightened all the.
No, I'm not. Not with the fucking 20 odd.
Oh, you made yours? Okay. Alright. Well, are we done with the frightened, even the birds? Am I correct on all that?
Yeah, I'm marking them.
Alright. Alright, well, Kree, you made your save, so what are you up to?
Wait, so it got 3 bites and a howl?
Yep, bonus action is the howl.
And the 3 bites?
Those is the attack actions.
It is right under description, bro.
It's a good monster, but I like that one.
That thing. And Eldritch Blast it.
I don't know about good. I fucking missed 3 times. I don't know about that.
I mean, you just force disadvantage on someone for a turn as a bonus action.
I don't think they get to keep doing it.
And that's pushed it back
As a
20
bonus
feet.
action.
Yeah, on the first round.
Alright, well,
First
Kree,
turn.
you done?
Yep, first turn of combat.
Yeah, no, he's got pushed back 20 feet.
Oh, what
10
do you,
feet for each blood.
what,
10
what do
feet
you,
each blood.
what do you want him?
Directional. Just push back, so 20
Yeah.
feet.
Which one did you want? What,
Uh,
can you point to the guy you want to move back?
that one. The one I shot.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
15?
20. 10 for each blast.
That's unfortunate.
All right, let's get jiggy. I'm starting to feel good about these bad guys. Not a complete fucking waste of time. All right, those guys are already. Okay,
All
I'm
up
60
his
feet
grill.
high. I will move. To dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I've got a.
How far?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 50 down and 50 across. So let me put
So
0.
before you do that, let me get my opportunity attacks at it.
Even though you're frightened, sir.
Yeah, I roll a disadvantage. Oh, and you already did it. Amazing.
All right. All right. Well, let me. I am down ground level.
Oh, wait a second.
All right, go for it.
2 owls.
God damn. This man is so impatient. Thank you.
All right. So I
going.
am moving 50 across.
Can you just... Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'm doing a dash since. Yeah, I don't want to do the chill anymore. I wonder if I can put my head. I want to bite Mr. Shaddad's head off. All right, I am gonna. That's 50 right there. All right.
So if you were 6
Wait,
feet in the
hold
air,
on.
don't you have to be 10
Yeah.
feet back farther?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let me move that. Right there. That's no, wait, right there.
Sounds good.
All right. My next guy. All right. Hopefully, I can kill.
One of them owls are
Shaddad.
gonna have to snatch up Shaddad's amulet.
All right. I am moving 60 down. So I'm dashing because I have 40 remaining for my dash. So I'm moving 40. Okay, is that 40? No, whatever.
But you're 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, I am moving an extra
Okay.
10. So it's taken away from my 50. Therefore, I can move 40. So that's 10 and 40 right there. On the ground. All right, so you, and then my last guy, he is also going to be the wrath. The wrath of a pissed off DM. Why did you go and look for a goddamn elf? You deserve my scorn.
I just you're what? Your scrotum.
My scorn.
Oh,
Wrath.
score.
All right, he's on the
Okay.
floor right next to you, bro. Black Apple Shaddad, Mr. Leader. I'm the
How
leader.
far did you move? I'm just curious.
I moved
You-
100 feet. 100 feet. Yeah, I did
Okay.
a dash.
No, okay.
Wait a minute. Is this guy? Hold on. Let me move him down 60. So I'm using one of my 10s. Therefore, I have 40 remaining, sir. Okay, that's 10. That's 30. That's 40. Alright. Alright, we're all gonna jump on Shaddad, because Shaddad thinks he's all that. What you got, Shaddad? What you got?
Get my
Silas is
ranges on
turn.
that dude.
You're Neo, Shaddad. Gotta this Mr. Smith. Gotta go after Neo, man. You guys are gonna have to think of who your new leader is gonna be, because Shaddad's going down. Down.
Oh,
I can't wait till it's my turn. I can't
You
wait.
ain't doing shit. It's what your turn is. I got you, man. There's
Are we
three
aware
people
that they're
around you, man? You're aware that all the swarms are moving in Shaddad's direction.
yes, but do we know that they're
Do you know what?
Don't.
do we know that
Well,
they're
you can look
undead?
at them.
Oh yeah, can we make
Like,
like
are they
a
visibly like zombies or?
And they're ghosts.
If you want to make a knowledge nature of 18, you can get the details what these
Nature?
Well, they're swarm.
Okay.
It doesn't say here they're a cereal, but I could be wrong.
Someone else make it. I'd like to know what these things are.
Right, I've got no
TOB. You guys know what you?
Yeah, I made it.
Nice.
All right.
Then I know the very useful thing.
All right. Well,
I got
TOB.
very
What is
excited
that, guys? I don't know what
about
TOB is.
They speak common.
They speak common. Yeah. Dark vision. Common. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. They're also they're swarm. They're not ethereal. They're not ghosts or undead. Well, maybe they are.
They are.
They're a swarm of medium undead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you got the info on these guys. What are you up to there, Mr. Silas? What's it?
Hello, sweetheart.
I really don't want to be in the front. It's going to be Eldritch Blast.
Go.
And
Yeah, all my guys are on the floor. Everybody's on
alright, those are both going. That's going to go, if it can, away from me 20 feet.
the floor. 20 feet. All right. That 10, 20. All right. What else are you up to?
Anybody want to be moved 5 feet closer?
Me, I suppose.
Oh man, I gotta get on the
Yeah.
ball with my boys here. What else can I screw you?
Get
guys
moved 5 feet closer. And that's the end of my turn.
As a bonus action.
Oh snap! So I'm gonna look around to these wolves, and I'm gonna say, I usually skip this part. I'm gonna grab my amulet, and I'm gonna throw it at Ruhi.
Oh, that's
And as I throw it at Ruhi,
that's
I'm
your
using my bonus
action?
action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my action. I'm gonna throw it towards Ruhi, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna out of the existence.
All right.
What are
You can
up to?
throw it about 60
That's
feet.
quite the throw distance.
What
That's
are you doing? That
You
ain't
threw the
right.
amulet and then went into the amulet while it was in midair.
It's like a genie throwing his own lamp is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh my
We can
god.
get out of this situation. Yeah.
So how far away can I throw it?
God damn.
That depends
60.
on your strength.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's flat for everyone in 5e. Objects are 60 feet. So if you kill a guy, you can chuck him really far away from his healer.
Make him invisible first.
Or you can chuck him at the healer.
Wow.
That also is funny. I'll use half my movement to get onto this owl.
Wow, that's pretty
And then I'll ready my action for
wow.
after the owl moves into range.
Rui, can you let your owls be 5 feet above the creatures we're attacking?
Sure, I'll try.
Thank you.
Yeah, the owls can move away from anything. So, on the owl's initiative, let's handle this first. This owl will fly me. Just dash into this area here.
Good news. There are actually rules on thrown improvised weapons for 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, you can in fact beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
So I'm riding on that owl, and
And I absolutely want to do that.
once its movements is done, I'll use my readied action, which was Channel Divinity. Turn undead.
Fuck off.
Hold on. I gotta find the best square to be in. Okay. In this square. Move the owl. There I am.
Power of Christ compels you.
Oops. Accidentally pressed a button I didn't want. I'm using my Amulet of Out, freshly crafted, to back-to-back use these channel divinities. Thank you so much. So, I present my holy symbol, each undead within 30 feet of me. Hold on. Yep. So all these 5 guys need to make a wisdom saving throw.
But doesn't Founder have a template for all that?
Oh, I think you just didn't select one when you rolled.
Hold on. How do you multi-target people?
I think
Hold shift,
the-
select. Oh, sorry,
I think
it's
the
either
template
shift or
shouldn't be a
control.
big radius.
No,
There
no,
isn't a template.
No, what you
Oh.
do is when you click the target button, I believe it's shift or click one of
There we go.
Select it.
Oh, you got it?
Nice, that's good to know.
All right.
What's
well,
this? Who made this big white fucking spasm?
I did.
Okay.
Do you need a gun? Wow,
Yeah,
there.
just get rid of it.
But one.
Yep, so number 2 is not turned, but the rest are turned.
No.
Which is good because number 2 is the one next to the most owls.
Number 2. Which...
This one right here next to
Motherfucker,
me.
bro. You fucking... Oh my god.
Run
Man,
away like
yeah.
a bitch.
You guys are some...
One dashes over.
bastards.
These ones getting slightly higher in elevation and readying their action to attack at the start of Swarm number 5's turn. So on Swarm number 5's turn, there will be a bunch of owls doing stuff. The other owls are readying their movement to move on Swarm number 5's turn.
Oh, I can only do it,
Yeah.
guys.
Don't hurt the ones running away, guys. That ends the effect.
Which one's this 16?
Yeah, this one right here is the one who saved, guys.
Oh yeah. number
Everyone.
Got it.
So yeah, these 3 owls are readying movement. This owl is readying an attack. This owl is readying movement again as well.
Yeah, basically every swarm except for this one specific swarm is running out of the map away from combat.
There is a status for that. Cool. Turn.
God damn, man.
And it's barely even over. There's going to be so many actions at the first Swarm's turn.
Uh-oh. My founders
Man, these guys were impressive.
got destroyed.
I was gonna bum rush Mr. Chadad with 3.
What? Shaddad always has his big
Shaddad
plan.
needed himself.
See, you got it wrong. The one who does the bug rushing is Shaddad.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna pull that.
Shaddad is consequence free. It's like, I'm about to, oh no. And then he pops into his bottle.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Pump, pump, chump.
Sorry, I'm reloading because my.
Oh,
crashed.
we are fucking school man-childs here.
A little bit.
I
Oh,
thought
yes,
you guys
we
were
are.
gonna go talk to the old man, man. Jesus Christ.
Well, why
It's
do
them
that
with saving
when we-
elephants.
Why do that when we can have regime
We'll
change?
get there. We'll get there.
We won't
Why,
stop
why
his
wouldn't
I
you
am.
want to be ruled over by a wise talking elephant?
Well,
Let's-
I mean, I don't. You can. Say
Hey,
that-
elephants have long memories, yo. Unlike
Yeah,
most
but what are you
politicians. So
trying to get here?
they're a perfect opposite. They're a perfect
Elephants
selection.
are not gonna grant you wishes. So what is the point?
Neither is
I-
an old man.
Want to kick out all the people that live in the city. They are refugees, and then we have the city for the elephants. That's my plan. And the elephants choose who's trustworthy and run the government.
The druids
Well,
are gonna
whatever.
love you.
I don't. Neri, did you?
Yep,
get it?
I'm just gonna do something. All right, so I am going to keep. I'll just shoot the one that isn't, I suppose. Bolt launcher attack. What? Why is it disadvantage? I don't understand. Wait.
You got fear on you.
Range.
You're afraid, but you could ready an attack, but then you'd lose out on attack. So you should probably just roll twice at disadvantage.
Yeah, I am afraid, so I cannot move closer. So I'll move back.
Yeah,
But I'll. Oh, I hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
So
Let me roll again.
no crit for you.
No.
Thankfully, it
attack.
only lasts
Yeah.
for one turn, so yeah.
I
You
missed.
know what? I'm actually going
Enter.
to remove that disadvantage
Ooh, why so?
with my class feature for my sorcerer.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can end the effect as a bonus action.
Oh.
It won't matter because the fear is not lasting till your turn anyways.
All right,
And
turn.
Also, the fear ends at the end of round 2, anyways. So
All right.
No, it ends on the start of the Wolf Swarm 5's turn.
yeah, so basically, right after me.
Before me.
It is a reaction.
So, Anarian, you are no longer afraid.
Yay.
All right. That's the one over there. Yeah. Okay. I can't physically move, but can I teleport?
As long as it's not
I don't know.
near me, yes.
We call up.
I think you can
I don't know,
teleport
that's a
closer.
question.
Well, Jesus.
No, you can't get closer.
That's not what fear says. You can't move closer.
Well,
Well, I can't, but something else can because it's immune to fear. So go. Bonus action. Move and shoot. It's not subject to fear.
It's a machine. You fucking
Can't
breathe.
willingly move.
all right, all right.
Hold up, don't move that one yet. Got some stuff to do. Lighter Axis, are you done with your turn? Because I'm about to do a bunch of stuff.
No, that's that, and yeah, I can't move forward. Can still shoot at it with disadvantage.
Oh, it has to be pushed.
Yes.
That's very unfortunate. Okay, I lost out on my ready to attack anyways.
I was pushing it up.
Oh, just up into the air? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind that.
Yeah, so it's 5 feet up.
So what say you?
And then I'm gonna
What
make a
say you?
disadvantage attack. Because that's I guess all I can fucking do for this turn.
I thought I was hoping to do a lot of RP.
Yeah, I wanted to too. It's just that there was a baby elephant.
Yeah,
and
your baby
Yeah.
elephant. Jesus.
Why did you
You
have
know
to
why
put
I put it down?
a baby elephant at risk?
I
don't
put the
understand.
as a test to ask whether you guys wanted to
Yes.
waste your time on a goddamn baby elephant. That's what the
One
test
second.
was for.
The answer
Why
is
is
always
this-
fucking hell yes.
Why is this cutting my damage in half when this is considered a magical weapon? What?
I don't know. Oh, are swarms extra special, or
There goes.
They do
they
have,
might just have actual resistance?
They have
They
resistance
got
to-
oh la 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 la. Well, they don't. I don't see any.
No, it doesn't matter, I guess. I'll just
And
move
the
on.
owls will move in. Swoop in, owls.
All right. Fucking
Go, owls, go.
time. How the
Well,
fuck?
we've got some undead now.
Go,
If we're capable of
Legion.
fabricating
They
evidence,
readied an action
All
to
right.
move.
All right. How
That's all.
your birds are how high in the air? They're high. Okay, they're
For
5
5
feet.
feet.
All right. I'm ducking and cover, so I can 3 times your ass. 1 bite. Oh please.
Isn't he like?
Gary, Gygax, see if you have any.
Isn't he turned?
Yeah, he's turned.
They gotta
Oh,
run
my
away.
turn?
You're
Yeah.
turned.
The only one that's
Oh.
not turned is this guy here.
Oh, so I gotta waste my time getting away from you. I think,
He's spending 10 rounds running away.
right? Okay, well. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a dash. I mean, there's. Whatever. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm pretty screwed then. Right, sure. Of course.
Yeah. Essentially, there's only one
Oops.
left in combat.
Turned someone accidentally.
Yeah, number 2. The one coming up is the one that I can probably do something with. Number 2. Let me put a little thing on him. What the fuck? Oh.
you want some role play? I got some role play.
Uh-oh.
I thought you guys were gonna check out the old man and
Yeah.
see
we're
how.
gonna-
were.
Oh, we're gonna do that.
Elephant.
But you've got a baby elephant.
We
that-
have the body of a necromancer, and the bodies of now some undead stuff if we win this,
Well, yeah, you keep calling
and
us
illusory
heroes.
script that I can use to forge a document saying that he contracted the necromancer to make these, and some royals. We can say, hey, we're removing you from your position for corruption.
Oh wow! I thought that
Yeah,
one
and-
through.
And that's
Wow.
that's a missive coming from from royalty too.
Wow. Well, you got me there. I didn't think you guys would have thought of that. I thought you were going to be all ramble, so I had to threaten you with riots. Oh, okay, it's my turn. So let
Oh,
me.
why riot when we can do this lawful evil?
Well,
Just use the law against him.
all right. So
Actually, I suppose in this case it might be lawful neutral.
all right. Let me. Hopefully, I can bite this guy's head off. So let me bite 1. Attack. It's normal. Are you gonna react, Mr. Root?
Nope.
All right.
I'm loading in, so
Uh,
please be gentle.
all right.
He did your saving throw.
All right. So bite number 2. Okay, that's a mess. Bite number 3.
The world seems to take a while to load.
Motherfucker. All right. Well, bonus action.
I don't believe it is the first turn anymore.
Oh,
I think you're done with that bullshit.
It's my turn. Bonus action.
Yeah, it also says it can only work on the first action of combat.
As a bonus action, on its
sure, I
first
forgot.
turn of combat, the wolf spirit swarm howls.
Well, it's round 2, baby.
Oh, Jesus.
That's an opener.
After this turn. Okay.
It's a
On
good
the
opener.
first
Ooh.
turn of combat, until the start of this chick's turn.
It's like the
Okay.
Gloomstalker thing.
All
All
right,
happened.
okay. You got me there. I didn't read the fine print. Okie dokie. There's not much I can do here then. So I'm kind of screwed.
Turn.
Well, I am frightened, ergo I'm moving out. I am frightened, ergo I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
I believe you're dashing.
Yeah, there's not, there's no more map, guys. So
Okay.
I mean, there's really not much I can do. Let me move this guy away at the end of the edge of the map. again, they're technically trying to move as far away, but there's no more map, guys, so there's not much I can do.
While you're running away, DM.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know you guys could do that shit.
Oh, guys, I didn't know the cleric can turn undead.
Jesus, I don't really. You know what, guys? I don't even know what your classes are. That's how much I don't care.
Didn't you learn after the last session when he did it?
Yeah. No, actually, I think it helps the DM if they don't know what they're dealing with. It's always best to go in blind.
Well, we did the exact same thing last session.
Well, I thought these guys had a chance because of they can fly, but I
mean, they are. They're flying away.
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
gonna live.
the frightened of that just kind of.
They're gonna live.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty. Just kill the guy so we can end this thing.
That guy have a AC of 17 or less?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, because otherwise I couldn't use it. I would just waste it. But hitting him with my amulet.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's not how that works. Let's do that again.
Plus 300.
Well, even if you
There we
do
go.
that, if it's like a 1 on the die, Founders doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I used this. Okay. It's guaranteed 10. And there, you want to get pushed again?
Sure. I need a little push.
Do it and turn.
I'm going to pop out of my amulet, boom, and I'm going to catch it with my hand, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast! Just kidding, I'm going to Scorching Ray. Pew, 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 pew. How far away are you?
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's 100 feet.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's about. Let's just go with 100 feet away from you guys.
Alright.
Oh, stop that, Shaddad. Fucking shoot the one that you should be. If you hit a turned one, they get to turn around and start killing us. So the round gets longer. Or the game gets longer. And instead we can just take this baby elephant back to his parents and fucking leave him to sit in the cave.
Yeah.
So as my finger is about to explode with fire, I listen to my brother's words, and me and him make eye contact, and I tell him, "Okay."
You're a good brother.
And then I scorch and raid this other guy.
Beautiful.
Oh no, I'm not invisible. Oh, I miss. Unfortunate. Try that again. Oh, natural 20, nice.
Nice.
So that's 2. On the third one, oh, it's just a regular Scorching Ray? Oh, that's
So
poop.
they got what? You got 3 of those, I guess, or 4. I guess.
Yeah, you got 3.
Well, it's 3.
I got 3.
3 rays per casting.
So I'll get a second one, a fourth one.
I guess.
Nope, you missed.
And that's it.
Cast it.
Alright.
Alright.
Right, we got Rue. You have to figure it out. The rest are basically. You don't have to worry about the other guys. I mean, you're as the dude said, you're just here to rescue the. Let me take a biz.
I'm gonna take the disengage action and just start flying away.
I was gonna say you want to fly like an eagle, but there's a bunch of owls around.
Yeah. And then the owls are just gonna use flyby to get in and hit at him with advantage, and then back out. So that way I can just use the same owl a bunch of times.
Only these were giant crows or ravens. Then you could say it was a murder of crows murdering him.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Not a ton of hits. Clarion.
I will get a look. And then shoot. These hits. Attack. Hey. 22. One more. Extra attack.
Another.
Hey. He dead.
We did it.
Yeah.
Airlift the baby elephant out of here.
All right, you got. All right, so you're killed it. All right, well, if that's it, let me go ahead and end the combat. All right. So
I asked our artificer to make me larger, and
Right?
He wants to get big so he can just tank the baby elephant out of here.
Oh. I don't have that spell prepared today.
oh,
You'll be
Maybe he
fine.
has that feature, doesn't he?
I
already
forgot
done.
you're a giant fighter. Or the rune knight or
We're
whatever.
nine. Yeah, that's why I'm large at the moment. Once
Crazy
I hit
fucking
three
stuff.
barbarian, I can do it again.
It's
And
going to
then-
be really funny when you start just doing the disadvantage on saves thing and the...
Yep.
God. Yeah.
And then the large spell once more, so get to get the gargantuan.
Oops. I accidentally moved everyone.
Oh, this is a nice map.
This is a very nice map.
Pretty.
Where were we at?
I mean, it's a baby elephant. Is it less than 500 pounds?
Is it green?
No, it wasn't green tunnel.
Bar.
Where were we?
Cozy Tavern? Oh, yeah, we were in Cozy Tavern.
I'm trying to get back to the fight room we were just in, but I suppose all we're doing is bringing the elephant out of here so I can reunite it with its parents and then talk to the elephants. And then I accidentally moved us.
Yeah. Where were you guys? I think you guys were in.
World of War.
Underground River? All right, well, regardless of where you guys were, you grab the elephant, you come out where the other map is, which is, I can't remember what the name of that map is either. All right, well, regardless, you see the other elephants come up to you. I don't know who can still, it's been a bit since Mr. Ruse, I think, is the person with the...
Yeah. Good thing it's a ritual. I'll just ritual cast and be like, "Hello, I saved your child! Yay!"
All right. Well, the mama elephant comes up to you, and then the baby elephant runs up to her, and then with a British accent, lady's voice, she says, "Thank you very much. She's indebted to you. We can't get this little guy to."
Nelson, could you help me with my immersion here? I'm really shorting their vowels. I could practice.
I wish I could.
You
do
can
voice.
talk like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
You can do it, Jason.
You know, I can't do it
Come on.
justice though. All right.
Cheerio.
She says, well,
Cheerio.
I wanted her sound like Elizabeth. What's her name? Elizabeth. That famous actress. Anyway, so she tells you that she's indebted to you, sir. She is always trying to protect this little guy, but his curiosity gets the best of him. And then she is at your debt for whatever that might be. But she's an elephant, so you can't.
Where am I?
Actually, you could help out very well here. You see, I'm starting to think that I don't trust the humans in the cities over there anymore. I'm sure you have no love lost with them. Is that the expression?
She
Uh,
and then she says, "Well, I they've not been such a nuisance until just recently. There's been a lot of
Is the screen
uh,
supposed to be black?
yeah. I'm sorry. What was that, Mr.
Is the
D?
screen supposed to be black?
Oh, no, no. I'm trying to find the goddamn map so I can, give you the details of what this elephant is up to. But in the meantime, she's, basically asking what she can try to offer you for a reward on saving her child's life.
I understand you elephants are intelligent, yeah? You're smarter than the average elephant.
And then she
Uh,
kind of puts her head up, trying to be a little snobbish. She says, "I suppose you are correct."
I want to find a leader among you that will essentially run the town. You guys don't have to live in there full time, but I want to kick a majority of the humans out and have you effectively rule the humans. So that means nice things. People will have to feed you vegetables and other pleasant stuff like that.
Coexistence.
Exactly.
And she says, "Well, I yes, we can do that." And then she kind of looks you guys up around, and she says, we haven't had much problems from you humans. As a matter of fact, you are exceedingly nurturing towards us. You always feed us
Yeah.
whenever possible.
Not
So we've
problems
never.
until recently, like you were saying, yes?
Well, yes, we've been seeing more outsiders come into our lands. They don't seem to prescribe to our customs as, being tolerant.
Yes, outsiders. I agree. We shouldn't have those in your beautiful new city.
And she kind of looks at you slyishly, and she says, "I agree with that. Yes."
We need the fucking elephant reform party.
So you're a racist, and the elephant
Ruthie, I'd like to add a little bit in here because the elephant can't understand me, but you can.
Hmm?
We have the opportunity to word things in a particular way to make her come to the conclusion that the undead that attacked her kid was created by the corpse of the necromancer that we have. So we can use her as a witness, and if any kind of truth spell gets used on them, they probably won't word it correctly for catching that she doesn't know who made the
I feel since
undead.
we're
Just
the
that she was
government,
there.
this is unnecessary. We can just kill people.
Fair enough.
Um,
well,
yeah, so I guess find a ruler amongst yourselves and we'll keep you posted. At some point, we might need you to, have a show of force in the city streets, but nothing, too crazy violent or risky. Everyone should be pretty safe.
and then her
Yeah.
trunk kind of goes up to her chest. She says, "Do you want me to take over your city? Is that what you're saying?"
Yeah, we want the elephants to take over the city, and then you people find a representative amongst yourselves that can lead, maybe one that can write, or we'll find someone that can cast this spell that I'm using now. Or we can buy someone a bunch of scrolls, I suppose. It's a ritual, it's not too hard.
And then she says, "Is your militia in agreement with what you're saying?"
Oh, well, they serve the Caliph, and the Caliph wants the former ruler gone, and for us to appoint someone at our discretion, so yes, they have to be they have to be along for this ride. They if they're not, they're abdicating their previous duty.
And then she kind of looks at her other kindred, or her tribe people. And then she looks up at you and she says, "Well, if the duties are to lead the people of your city, and you are in agreement that they will heed my words, then I don't think I I'll be the leader. I'll take charge. How are they going to communicate with me if they don't have your ability? I would assume.
Is there a first level spellcaster somewhere in the city?
And yeah, there would definitely be some.
Ideally, like one of the Mamluks, if we could get it, someone part of the military for the Khalif.
Do the whole silent ruler thing, and they just whisper in somebody's ear.
Shaddad, can one of your wives cast spells yet?
I was just gonna make this a suggestion. Well, one of my wives can do that, but
Oh
the one I
yeah.
would
Oh no, the outsider. Yeah,
yes,
the
yes,
college
yes,
educated
yes,
one. Oops,
yes,
that's
the blue-haired
unfortunate.
one.
Mhm. No, that won't do.
Oh, another question: can a patron take away his minions' powers?
No, that would be ridiculous.
I would say so because
Th-
Oathbreaker Paladins exist.
Did you hear that,
No,
Shaddad? Did you
but
hear
in
that?
Oathbreaker is
think it
with a
works for
god. It's not
clerics.
with a patron.
We need a ruling here, people. I hear.
I have a friend who has a
No.
spell they've homebrewed for
No homebrew. No homebrew. What does the book say?
No,
Okay,
it
then
can't
no.
happen, DM.
And it can't happen if you say no homebrew.
So okay. So the patron cannot.
There's nothing in the class that says the patron can take away the powers or do anything. So
Oh,
The
okay.
powers are given to me, DM. Do you understand that? Given.
I'm just checking. What's the use of being a patron if I can't have some, influence on you? Which I'm gonna have.
That's why I was recommending the homebrew. I thought it would be a good idea.
Well, I'm just gonna have to try to kill him. That's all I can do.
However,
I
it
asked
is.
some Gorgon blood. You
Yeah,
ignored it for the
yeah. This
second
is up to
session.
you.
You ignored it 2 sessions in a row.
Oh, we weren't getting troll's blood for.
No,
No, we need
Gorgon's
Gorgon's blood.
Oh, someone wanted troll's blood for just like healing potions, which you can buy people anyways. Never mind. Okay, Gorgon's blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should
it
go
is.
after that.
It is up to you though that warlocks when they get a patron form a pact, essentially contract.
Yeah, and
You might have to ask
idea was-
Shaddad what he offered in exchange for patrons.
Well,
No,
he did not give
I-
me a time limit. He just said, "Go out and do it." No, I'm gonna do it eventually. I'll get around to it. It's a chore.
Yeah, the idea for the troll's blood was maybe we could trade it for a better quality healing potion.
All right.
We
And
could
then,
use
okay.
this current city to find the Gorgon to get its blood. Because, I mean, if we're just out on sea, we wouldn't have any idea where to find Gorgon.
Oh
Oh,
you
yeah.
could ask around.
Shaddad
that's
suddenly
what we're doing.
remembers. Oh, I'm supposed to get Gorgon's blood.
Well, I mean,
Ruhi,
if you give
can
it-
you ask this elephant if they know where any Gorgons are? If they've seen any
Oh.
Gorgon sightings?
Oh, great wise mother. Do you know where any Gorgons live? Like the big metal bulls?
Oh, that's definitely a no.
Maybe there's like an elephant Gorgon somewhere. That'd be pretty cool.
She does say that. Let's go to the big map. All right, let's go to this map. Active. All right, so she just so happens that this ruin, this location here. No, wait a minute, you guys are. This location here is rumors that there is some sort of Medusa-like creature, either Medusa or Gorgon. She's not heard of anyone coming back saying that yes or no, because again, they're just kind of roaming the area. They don't get feedback from the heroes that are coming in and out of that area. But from what little she knows is that there's rumored to be either a Medusa or a Gorgon, or a cockatrice, something that creates a bunch of statues of people. You know that those three creatures make petrified.
I would
People-
say if
petrified
we're gonna be
Tree Scorpion and
hunting,
Basilisk.
if we're gonna be hunting
that
things that can
as well.
petrify, guys, you better get some willow shade oil
We can start.
Yeah.
so you can
We need
counteract.
to oil up. Okay, well, this is good information. We can just continue
Well,
on
no,
with
you
what we're
don't
doing.
oil up before it reverses all.
No, I understand what you. I understand.
So yeah,
Well, there's-
we've got,
While we're fighting it, just
Exactly,
oil up
no.
your friends whenever they get petrified.
yeah, we've got 10 in party loot, but we
Is
should
that gonna
probably
be
buy
enough?
A few more. Well, everyone should probably have 2. Ideally, we should give 2 to each person.
Okay, can we just send you out with the money and you go buy it?
Yeah.
Okay, go do that.
All right, so you guys are still in the midst of the elephants. I would assume.
Yeah, I think we have our agreement. We have some idea of how to make a communication. You're smart enough where we could just give you like a giant Ouija board, right? Like a big thing with letters. Can you read?
She says, unfortunately, no. I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I could probably teach one of my wives. It's only a first level spell, so it shouldn't take them too long.
I think he was talking to the elephant.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Oh yeah,
thinking.
yeah. That might be a good idea.
I'd probably get Yasmin to go, and I could teach her the ways of the magic.
Nelson, is it all right if one of Shaddad's wives can spellcast? Just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
first level, or even like magic initiative.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm just wondering where this is going with the elephants. I don't get it.
What?
They
What?
should
Have you not
rule.
been paying attention?
Nelson, didn't you see the article I sent you?
No, I missed it.
Hold on, I'll send it again. It's very cool. Really fun hook. I've been excited about it literally since we had our first session.
Binding mark.
Who's marking why you're binding him?
All right, there should be a bunch of two
The lost one.
in party inventory. So
I sent it to you directly with your DMs.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I see it now. Lost. Oh, I didn't see that. What is that? Deity worship. Yeah. I kind of read a little bit about it. It's just
Yeah,
like-
this is here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to do something with this? Okay.
Yeah, I want to put him in charge. He seems to be pretty good, even if he's not, properly enlightened.
Well, how are they going to believe that this elephant is the lost one?
The Messiah? It's the Messiah.
Who cares what they believe? They've been ruled over by a mad king for years, and the official state government from 4,000 miles away came over and flown in to install this elephant dictator. So I think they're just going to have to accept it, or assume that Shaddad's wife is the one that really holds the cards. I don't know.
Do you think these guys are Indians? Is that what you're
But okay,
they live
my
on the
wife-
Isle of the Elephant.
Well, I mean, I could see that. There's people here on this planet that do that. Totally doable. I agree. That is totally doable.
My wife, by law, is a part of the family of the Caliph. So
Khalif?
yeah.
Is that a mafia? Some Italian mafia? Khalif?
No, it's the ruler of the country. we
Nelson,
live
where
in.
are you?
Right. No. That's totally good. Well, so that's going to happen after you guys leave. The elephants are going to start moseying into. How are the people in the city going to know that these guys are, or this elephant is the Messiah or the secret or the lost one? I mean, how's that going to work? Because elephants come in and out of the city at times. They
The
don't-
heirs of the Caliph announced such a thing.
Well,
We're pulling our thing with the
oh,
illusory
you're
script.
doing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Well, the guards are not going to give you any problems. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, then. So the same day, I would assume you guys start taking the elephants into the city. Let me just go ahead and put the map.
Super elephant.
All right, let me put you guys here, and then, all right. So the guards start asking you guys questions. I'm not no need for the role playing because again, you guys are royalty, so they're not gonna give you any smack talk. All right, so now that the elephants are roaming the city, people are starting to not have a much of a problem because again, they on occasions come into town, people don't freak out. So them just walking around the city is not that big of a deal. All right, other than them roaming the city, what else do you want to do with these elephants?
Um, yeah, I guess we'll go find the leader, the insane king, while the elephants are hanging out in the streets.
All right, so you guys, since you are relatives of the king, and you know somebody would have some idea of who you guys are, you are escorted towards the palace.
I want to bring the mom elephant with.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so you're brought into the palace. The horns start to blaze. Again, you guys are, you know, cousins, son of the king or caliph. All right, and let me put you on the very nice throne room that I've been working on. Yeah, this is good. All right, let me drop you guys. All right, so let me put the old man in the room. The old man kind of looks at you guys and he says, "Welcome, my dear brethren of the Caliph. I am honored that you are here. Please come in, come in." And if you want an idea of, you know, he might sound, you know, like he's making a lot of sense. You know, I mean, he's all over the place. Is what I'm. Well, you know what? I shouldn't even tell you that. So, he's gonna say what he's gonna say. What you want to make of that's you guys. All right. So I'll put a guard here and there. You guys, let me drop you on the map, and then whoever wants to be the face, I'll.
All right. I'm being backed up by my excellent orators that I'm pretending are translators, but I'll be talking
Oh,
here
that's
to
cool,
the.
man.
And I would like to bring all of my wives.
Nice.
All right. All right. All right, so let me put a NPC there. In the meantime,
Okay.
this is good. This is fine. All right, the old man is old enough to where he's, you know, maybe in his 60s. But anyway, he looks at you and he says, "Welcome, welcome, my friends." And he does his Roman kind of grip, you know, with the both arms. He says, "I am honored that you are here. Your presence here it is an honor for us as well as my council." I'm going to put about 10 people behind him in a second. But in the meantime, who wants to be the...
I have great news for you. The Caliph, bless his gentle, generous soul, has brought you a gift. Mandatory vacation. Yay! You get to go on a tour of the Al-Qadim, the whole thing, all expenses paid.
And there
Are
you
you excited?
All right, now when they create a scene for this, I want the guy to be a British guy. Nothing better than a British guy for the bad
Really?
guy. All right, so he kind of looks at you suspiciously, Mr. Face, because he's you know, you might be a little paranoid. So he says, "Well, if Your Majesty honors me with whatever gifts he is prepared to give, I am but your humble servant." And then he bows to you.
Special British accent work
I can't.
harder.
You know what? I wish I could do it. I can't do it. All right. Anyway, he bows to you because he knows that you're, you know.
Patreon.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's.
Excellent. So yeah, I think we've got a extra ship for you next to our airship. We'll pack all your retainers onto there, and then we'll be off soon. We've got someone in interim to make sure things run smoothly. And I'll gesture to the elephant. One of the locals, you see. I'm sure you've met with them plenty. Very respectable, very venerable. You know, the Caliph, he loves elephants. I don't know if you knew this about him. He actually had a man put to death. No, not just a man and his entire family put to death for killing the elephant he had gifted them. Can you believe that?
And then he kind of looks at you like he doesn't know whether you're joking or not. He says, "My lord, would you think that is a wise decision to bring this creature here as a
Do you think it's a wise decision to doubt the word of the Caliph?
No, my liege. I am just
Or even
suggesting.
question it.
It is, I'm just, how are we going to get our orders since this thing is evidently an elephant? So, if you can
Oh,
enlighten me,
Shaddad's,
my lord.
what was your name?
Yasmin.
Yasmin, you could be of help here. You see, many people can use this nifty ability to speak with animals even if they themselves don't speak the common tongue. It's quite handy. I'll show you, and I'll do it myself. Talk with the elephant for a bit. Suggest they do something really complicated, like turnarounds 3 times left and 2 times right, or something like that. Just demonstrate that I have a working understanding with this elephant, and that they can understand when I talk to them. And then have Yasmin do the same. Just go like, see? Lots of communication. And we could even ask them more complex topics. Do you have a question for the elephant?
And he kind of looks at you like you're not. He's crazy, but he's basically saying
Lord?
like you don't know what you're talking about. And then he starts to disagree with you, like you don't really know what you're talking about. You might.
Is that your question?
He says, "My lord, I seriously doubt that this elephant will be able to govern this."
Your question to the interim leader.
Yes, I must protest, my lord. This is not something that we can abide
I'm sorry,
by.
but that's not a question.
Well, this beast is not taking over my duties, is what I'm trying to tell you, my liege.
I see that as a statement. That's not a question, though.
I have
I
no,
asked you for a question.
I have no question, my liege.
What's your question to the elephant?
The elephant.
You've been gifted a talking elephant. It would be very rude to turn it down.
Oh, yes, my liege. Elephant. What should be the procedures for proper ruling as it goes to justice among the people? Can you explain
All
the
right,
answer?
I'll translate to the elephant, or we'll have Yasmin do it. And I'll listen to what she says, I guess, too.
And then he looks around to his underlings. He says,
What's the elephant got to say?
Well, apparently it's your elephant. You need to tell me what's happening with your
No.
elephant.
It's the one we agreed that said she would lead earlier. Remember the mom?
Yeah, but she can only talk to you because you've got the druid thing.
Yeah. What'd she say to me when I asked her about the proper questions for leadership and all that?
Well, she doesn't know shit. She's just an elephant. I mean, she's not gonna have an answer for what this bureaucrat is trying to push on you.
Okay.
The room visibly gets tense when he says that it's just a dumb animal.
Yeah, I mean, he again, it's a regular. The only person that can speak with it is Mr. Root right now. So the old man, he's doing what Ruth is telling him to do, which is ask the elephant a question. And then the elephant, of course, is an elephant, and no one in the room can hear the elephant talk. So he looks.
Two people in the room can hear the elephant can talk and can verify independently what the elephant is saying.
And then he looks around at the council, and then this lady comes up to you. She says, I would have to agree with my liege. There is no elephant that we here the council can hear. So I must protest as to anyone being able to hear this beast speak or give any sort of command.
I see.
So you got now.
Have you ever heard of it's a small time organization, something from far afield, the Zentarim? Do you know that name?
Since we are aware, we have diplomatic negotiations happening at the moment.
Well, it just so happens that this elephant was telling me about her wonderful plan to excise the Zentarim's influence from this city.
And then
Don't you think that's wonderful?
And then she says, "Look, I will have no more of this nonsense. You either come here and give us what you are commanding my liege to do, or you leave. We will not have no insurrection in this city."
I see. So you're saying we're not welcome here anymore. The Caliph's own relatives are not welcome in this place.
And then
And I'll start drawing my weapons.
All right, you have two
Put
Karens. I am RPing my Karens, people, so chill out. All right, so they come up to you and says, "No, we will have none of that, and you're just gonna have to leave." And then she says, "Guards," and so the
Guards, arrest them.
And then they just stop because again they.
I'm ready for roller initiative. And everyone just got
grows
big.
into a giant. Says,
"How high up are we, by the way?"
Well, you're on the courtroom. This particular courtroom.
Yeah, is there like a window anywhere?
Well, yeah, it's.
It's either those ones up theirs, but are there any like balcony ones?
No, this is an open area. You can fly out of this area if you wanted to. So it does not have a roof.
Yeah, but could we check somebody out a window?
Anarian basically states, if anybody dares to touch any of the prince's acquaintances, and all it takes one spear to make it grow 6 inches wide.
Yeah, you guys.
You want that up your ass?
Yeah, you guys are gonna start a lot of stuff if you don't play your cards right. All right, well, you have two of these women telling you to leave because they're not gonna have any more of you fucking with the old man. So they're just, telling you to leave now. And then they call the guards. So do you guys want to get physical or do you want to take this some other way? If you want to cast a spell, we're going to have to start initiative. Or you can leave. What say you? We can start combat.
I really wanted to use Defenestrate. That'd be such a fun command. Unfortunate. We're not in the right situation.
You want to inform the guards that treason against the crown could not only get them killed, but also their families?
Well, they don't have families, I think is the idea.
The guards don't have families?
Are these guards or are these the soldiers from the Caliph?
These are personal guards of the king.
I see. So they're not loyal soldiers.
Now.
Basically, it's the Lord's Guard, not Imperial soldiers or whatever.
Yeah, these are the personal. Because you can't have Joe Biden wandering around talking shit, people.
If this guy was Joe Biden, he wouldn't be away.
Well,
I kind of feel like starting initiative and just fucking let's deck these people.
Well, you're gonna cause a whole fucking big can of worms. So.
Yeah, I think we were planning on that when we brought an elephant into the city council to try to get them elected.
Kind of wanted you to keep this on the down low.
No, she didn't. She wanted us to fucking raise the city at first.
No, she said, no, these are your exact words, DM. Get rid of him by any means possible.
Right. Okay. Well, you know what? Whatever you guys want to do. If you want to have everybody in town go into full panic. Okay.
So, just to be clear, has it been a day since we went from the forest to here?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna substitute my NPCs to something else.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys said you want to get jiggy with it.
Nobody wants to roll any more bluffs or intimidates?
No, I think we're just killing these people, like the plan was kind of.
Narian has his foot on top of the guard's foot.
Do you think these people were gonna go on vacation? They were gonna go out to a lonely place at sea. You're gonna pull off.
Oh, yeah.
Deport them to the middle of the Great Sultan Sea.
Yeah, the
We'll
guards
send them to super jail.
And
The big super jail in the sky.
oh, you guys are screwed. Yeah, I'll just leave. That's fine. The NPCs are, they're just NPCs. All right, so I have my. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that guy. All right, we're ready to rock and roll, guys. The old man.
Ready to rock and roll.
Remember, guys, the old man is he's not there in the head, so you can do whatever you want with that information.
This is a new day, right? Or did we just? Oh.
It's not a new day.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, we'll be fine.
All right. Well, let me do.
I will say I did not prepare web today because someone else had a wand of web, so I figured they could do it.
Who's got the
Yeah,
one?
that's fine. Me,
Okay.
Silas. I can also hurt them if that would be better. With header or something or other.
Wanda Web isn't attunement, is it?
Wonder what?
I think it is.
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm going to fly up 30 feet into the air, and I'm going to.
How are you flying, sir?
Oh. With his fly speed that he got as a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fly 30 feet in the air. I'm gonna hold back my hand like I'm Zeus, except for like the thunder. It's the sun, and I'm going to cast Fireball.
Oh my God! You're gonna get a lot of people, bro.
Try not to get the women.
Why not?
Not to get the whammon.
The Karen?
20 feet diameter? No, I'm sorry, 40 feet diameter?
20 foot
There we go.
radius.
20 foot radius?
All of them.
Oh, okay, I got you. Absorb.
Oh, that is a woman. Oh snap. Anyways, she had to come in.
Too bad.
They all have absorb elements,
Good first level spell.
but it's only for her. Anyways, I guess they're all wizards.
Yeah.
Or
all right, well,
sorcerers.
Some of them took somebody. Well, you guys
Make sure
can
you're
see.
tracking the bonus damage.
Yeah, Foundry's supposed to take care of that, guys.
Well, no, there's a secondary effect that on your next melee you hit, you do bonus damage.
Or with absorb elements.
You want to handle that, Silver?
No, that's you. Those are your mobs, DM.
Yeah, I'm
You
lazy,
carefully
bro. I'm
That
lazy.
you
We'll see if it comes up.
That you carefully curated.
I'm over here trying to figure out how to kill you. I've got better things on my mind.
I guess I'll let in my turn now.
I think.
So.
No, seriously, I think Ruth has got it.
I'm just gonna move over here.
But yeah,
can-
I'll take care of it if Ruth is too busy.
And then use.
Jesus Christ, guys! You couldn't have fucking done something here.
So they should all take 27 divided by.
You guys, is
And
there like
there.
a diplomacy spell that you guys are just immune to or something? You could have talked these Karens down, bro.
We only know violence.
I'm sure we could have
I'm
given
actually-
them a night with Shaddad, and maybe that would have turned him around. But
It absolutely would have.
All right, well,
right. They all need to roll DC 13 dex saves. The 4 in that line.
Okay. All right, so the
Oh, it's just the mage slayers with absorb elements?
yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will unheal the mage.
Yeah, the old man doesn't have that many hit points. He's technically like only got maybe let me give him 50 hit points.
Oops.
So 50 for the old
And then
guy.
subtract 27 from that because he did get hit with a fireball before.
All right, you subtract what again? 27.
27.
All right, minus 27.
Fireball hurt.
All righty, got it. Is that it, Narian?
Did they roll the deck saves?
Oh, for the okay. Let me start from the old guy on the left side. Dex save. All right, here's
Same.
this guy over here.
The old man also has to.
Dex. All right, that's this guy.
Yeah.
And now the guard.
Guard 2.
That save. All right, that's a
Fails.
12.
And
The
then
old man
the
needs to roll.
Okay. Click. Dex. Save. 4.
Fail. So
Alright.
3 of them take.
You gonna
So
kill the old
14?
man? You guys gonna kill the old man?
Probably.
That's
Takes
horrible.
4 plus
The DM found it out.
Right.
Oh my god.
6 plus 14.
He should be happy that he's not in our country, in my country, where we would kill him and his 17 closest
He's a poor
branch
old
relatives.
man. Don't you have any empathy for the old guy? Jesus
No.
Christ. Look at what you guys did. You killed the old man. The town is gonna go crazy now because the old man.
He said no to the Caliph. Sorry.
Oh my
No one knows that
God.
he's dead.
Well, eventually
the-
people are gonna finally
That's a
figure it
very
out.
good point.
Well, unless he can
That-
raise him from the dead, he's dead.
We don't have to. We can just pretend like we're him.
Well, whatever you decide
Yeah.
to do, shit's going down.
This
An
is
area.
the this is now the new
All right.
rate of the
So,
elevator.
y'all, the damage is 12 plus
You
16.
didn't even try to save the old
plus-
guy. My God,
No, 12 plus 14.
you guys are
Where's
pathetic.
the strength
The
of
DM
damage?
has lost faith in us.
Jesus,
14
you
plus
killed
6.
the old man.
It was the right move.
Ugh. The whole point was to try to save the old guy. Jesus, redemption and all that shit.
Well,
Oh,
we
you know
did.
what's actually crazy?
We did. We put him out of his misery from his Alzheimer's.
See, that's why you're a murder hobo, bro.
We could get the old man from the last village, the priest, to disguise himself as this old man, and
That's 34 damage, lightning damage on all.
No.
On
more
who
people.
again? On the girl. On
It's
the
just
So
girl.
the new
before-
glorious reign of
On
our
all
new
four?
elephant overlords.
Yep, on all 4. Except
I made
for
my
the
guy-
one.
I didn't make my saves. Okay. Okay, 34.
Yeah, there's one guy who made a save, which is Mage 2, which
Mage
takes
2. All right, so mage 1 takes 34. Let me take care of that. Minus 34.
Mage 2 takes 17.
All right. Mage 2, 17. Get it. All right, what about the guard? What happened to the guard?
34. They all take 34.
The old guard takes 34. Okie dokie, we're done?
Yep, as a lightning of Jalen just pierces and turn. Oh wait, action.
You got-
Actually, have a
Do you guys feel anything in your
Uh,
chest area, guys? Do you guys feel
yeah. We feel heroic for placing
I
the
I believe
elephant.
it's my stomach and it's rumbling.
shame?
I'm hungry.
You don't feel any kind of shame?
Did you learn nothing from the French Revolution? When toppling a regime, you have to take out the person and their parents and their grandparents and their great kids,
Shame.
I'm gonna
because it's not just about the people themselves. It's about everybody around them rallying around a cause.
Wow. If you feel good about that, then yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes. Do you have any idea how many lives we just saved?
Well, I mean, you
Enter.
Stay still alive.
could have saved the old man, is what I'm trying to say, but you chose not to. All right,
Oh, we're stopping a civil war right now.
you could have maybe done a restoration on him. You ever think about that? Jesus Christ, you could have helped you could have helped the old man out, but nah, you want to kill the old
Oh, I
guy.
totally have that spell too. Oops.
See, that's how horrible you guys are.
You
It's
have.
horrible.
Do you have? Is it lesser
You are
restoration or actual full
horrible.
restoration?
Lesser, yeah.
Okay,
You could
lesser
have done
wouldn't have
that.
worked.
Could have done that, but no, you are
If it
murder
was-
hobos.
If it was insanity,
Anarian, you
lesser
murder
wouldn't have
hobo.
worked.
Are you done? You murder hobo.
Yes.
Also, he's not dead yet. He has to make his death saves.
I'm also pirate, so I don't care if it costs.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you guys. All right, Cree, what's going on?
Bonus action Shadow Blade.
Okay, we're doing exactly what you asked us to do.
You were trying. You
Yes.
should have saved the old man. Seriously.
She said, "By any means necessary, take him out."
I'm just gonna,
Well, yeah, she did say that, but
yeah.
I mean, you could have done the right thing. But, well. All right, everybody gets a 5 points deduction on the hell list. Heaven and
On
hell.
the hell list?
Yeah, because I'm God, and at the end of the campaign, I'm going to send you to heaven or hell because I'm God.
Didn't we already go through that last campaign?
All right.
This guy
I'm
takes
just a
3
diplomat. I
extra
gotta do
damage.
whatever these fools tell me to do.
Yeah, this guy
Oh.
takes 3 extra damage thanks to Blade Flush, and
3,
my AC is
yeah.
now.
That's
23.
exactly what I'm gonna say to my god too.
All right, well, let me give him a 3 minus 3.
And
Got
my
it.
AC is now 23.
I got it. All right, now the payback. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got my head up my ass. These guys have counter spell. Jesus, I totally have my
Yep.
head up my ass. I got it together now, though, guys. I got it together now. All right, feel the wrath of my mage slayer and his fireball. Ooh, you guys are up shit creek now. You guys are up shit creek now. All
I
right.
Who are you
love
fireballing?
Fire.
You guard to number 2, NPC number 4.
You fireballing me? What's going on?
That's good. That's what I want to do right there. Pow! In your face.
Ah,
All right. Well, whoever made their saves.
Wait, so you didn't answer the question. Are you fireballing them or are you fireballing me?
Well, whoever's in the in that that circle that I put with a fireball.
so Suri
I'm
should add
right
Silas.
on the edge. Should that hit
Marcus.
me or not?
If you're in the
Foundry would have asked you to roll.
yeah,
It did not.
Okay, well then.
then you're
I'm 30 feet
Yeah,
in the
you're
air and
slightly
this-
outside of it.
Nice.
They'd
Oh,
either
okay.
have to hit a guard or not hit you. One of the two.
Yeah, all right. So that's done. Jeez, I didn't see anybody's health go down. What the
They
fuck?
did. I
They did.
I did.
Everyone's just tanky.
everyone just has temp HP as well.
All right. All right, I got my head out the ass now. I'm gonna counter spell. I don't care if you know it. I don't give a goddamn. You're going down. You're going down.
Okay.
Actually, should have
One
made
big
your
card.
points. He's 30 feet in the air, and Fireball's only 20 feet, so he won't be hit at all.
Counter spell. What is it?
All right, I'm going
It's a
to
feature.
activate a class feature and burn my first level spell slot to activate it. I will summon a protector.
Okay, what's the counter spell?
It's not a spell. It's just a class feature.
You mother grabber. You mother
So
grabber.
it appears right there.
I'm
And
ready.
then, as a bonus action, I activate its feature, which gives temp HP to everything, any allies within 10 feet of it.
I guess that's all right. That's not that big a deal.
That's
Oh, the
pretty
old
good.
man's dead.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They killed the old man. Yeah.
Old man is electrified.
They could have done. They could have. That's why I hate the. That's why I hate you guys.
All right.
Sleepy's
so,
Joe's down for good.
Why is it doing damage? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it's applying it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 9 temp HP to everyone there.
Nice.
You're gonna take motherfucker. Motherfucker. All right, is that it, Mr.
So that's a standard and a move, or it's a standard and a bonus. So I'll go ahead and do a movement here, just so I can separate, so we're not clustered together for fireballs.
All right, let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, you got the big guy next to me, trying to intimidate me. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You know why? Because I got a spell for you, my brother. I got something for you, sucker.
Oh,
My
you can't
brother.
apply temp HP to a vehicle. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I got suggestions for you.
I'll just
sucker.
increase its max HP for a bit.
Ooh, oh
I
my
save.
God! Oh, you mother sucker! You got lucky. You are lucky, my friend. You are lucky. Well, I tried. I tried.
Oh my
Yeah, it doesn't boost its. It doesn't give itself temp HP, but
God.
it's something I can activate.
It does. It literally does.
I thought it was other targets.
Grants itself and each creature of your choice.
All right.
There you go.
So, I'm going to use my action to throw up a blanket and cast a shadow over myself. My object interaction, I mean. And then as bonus action, while that's happening, I'll give myself a fly speed. Wow, incredible. Yeah, counterspell's kind of an issue. I'll just
It actually looks
fly.
like you're wearing a hood and a robe, so you may already be in shadow.
Nah, I gotta throw the blanket for dramatic effect.
Well, I can still see you to counter your spell.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just gonna fly 60 feet away.
All right,
or
you,
up
you
and-
cast a couple of spells. Am I not correct on that?
Nope, I just used a class feature. As a bonus action.
Even the fly is a class feature?
The flying is a class feature, yeah. 6th level, baby. So,
We should get you a cape of billowing.
Ah.
if I'm like this,
Huh.
60 feet in the air, I believe I am more than 60 feet away from the spellcasters, wouldn't I be?
Well, I mean, your class feature that does this horseshit would, make it so.
Cool. Well, I think I'll just sort of with impunity cast my conjure animal.
Yeah. See, man. You just do a Okie dokie.
We'll just make it easy for ourselves and make it owls this time. Although I was hoping to bust out something.
Yeah, bust
More
out
funny.
with whatever.
I was gonna say, do you have elephants? But you probably can't do that.
No, I can't. That'd be ridiculous.
It would be amazing for this situation. Actually, I think the frogs would do better because they could knock down the mages.
The problem is I'd be really far from the ground. I need to summon these guys like 10 feet up, otherwise it just won't work. The owls can fly down and hit them.
Well,
Owls.
since you killed the leader of the city. Oh my God.
Not dead yet. Still has to fail his saves.
So on the owls' turns, they'll fly down and start pecking at these people.
All right. Well, you know what?
Oh yeah, you might. Hold on, you might have a reaction, yeah. I'll undo it if you shield that.
Where's the death save on the character sheet, guys? I'm gonna roll it right now, because
It's a 50-50. You live or die each turn, and then on your third one, if you died or if you die 3 times in a row before stabilizing 3 times in a row, then you're dead.
Oh, it's in the utility up at the top. Death saves. All right, let me roll it. You guys want me to
Is
roll
this
it?
mage
I'm
using his reaction to
should we
shield,
wait?
or am I good to just keep wailing on him?
Yeah, you can roll his death saves. Go ahead.
Nelson,
Yeah.
I need my question answered.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was
Is
that?
the mage going to shield this, or am I good to just keep wailing on him?
Point to the guy.
This one.
Oh, okay. I just want to see if my reactions are done for today. Yeah, I'm gonna shield it. Yeah, I'm definitely shielding.
Okay.
I think Foundry will do that for me, but
It didn't seem to prompt. It must not be properly set up.
all
But
right, did
that
I
one's
miss-
shielded, so I'll heal them the damage. And the elves will spend the rest of their movement hitting the other guy then. Caw. Caw.
Oh man, what the fuck, bro? Man, this is not. you
Good spell.
That's what you should have
absorb-
counterspelled.
He couldn't. I was too far away.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, dude.
All right, I did the counter spell. I mean, not the counter spell, but the absorb elements. Cast.
Yeah, he used
Oh,
his reaction already.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm out for today.
These owls don't provoke an opportunity attack. They can literally just move in one after the other.
Yeah, flyby attack.
Flyby. That's awesome. But pain in the ass.
Absorb.
Playing characters.
Consume slot.
Y'all having bad vision. This is insane. I would hate to be Nelson right now.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, they're about the
I didn't
guards.
think you guys were gonna kill the old man. I was like, God damn.
What? Do you not hear our conversations?
Yeah, we tried it the diplomatic way, but the old man was like, "No
He
elephants."
forgot that they literally gave us an order to take out the old man. He was like,
they wanted you to, well, whatever.
Those were
Even
literally
if
her
they
words.
did, even if they did, you could have had some mercy on the old guy.
We did. We came in, talked to the guy.
All right. See,
And the guy's like, no,
else-
and
that
then
answers
two
the
Karens
question. You
came
guys
by.
are motor hobos.
That was
All right,
your
so,
turn.
Silas, are you?
This mage is shielding, so their AC is 5 better.
Yeah, I'm just working out the ranges for all this stuff. I think I'm gonna use Shatter.
I'm gonna do a save for his death at the end of the round.
That sounds good.
You said a safe word.
Careful using Shatter. The elves will
Don't
definitely
worry, guys.
feel that a
I've
lot
got
harder.
solution. I got a solution, guys. On my next turn, I could just pump him full of adrenaline with this protector.
True, yeah, that would be fun.
All right, Silas, are we done here? What's going on?
Nope. I need.
I liked how I did my Karens, how I RP'd my Karens. That was pretty good.
I don't think the NPCs are actually in the fight.
Well, I know, but you know how I gave you guys a hard time. That was,
Wait, did I
that's
misunderstand? These two NPCs are not our.
NPC 2 and NPC 4 don't have stats, yeah.
yeah, these two are just
Oh,
nagging
I need
away.
to.
They don't have any.
I think
Yeah.
we're pretending they're the mages.
No. They don't have stats. They're just old women. Well, they're just they're just NPCs, guys.
So they're just standing in the middle of a
Yeah,
melee?
they're just standing. Yeah, they don't have stats. Heads up on that.
No, I'm saying they haven't run away in the middle of a.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
You're so scared.
Okay, I
that
am
they
not
have,
taking that action. Then I thought those were the mages.
No, the mages have circles.
Oh, I see where they are now. Okay.
They've got
Whoops.
circles around their tokens, or it's a circle token.
1, 2.
Yeah, the the women that were just there to give you guys. Remember how
I-
I'm basically recalling how the other lady gave you guys a hard time when you tried to speak to that lady who was in charge of the city. You guys probably forgot, but you went and talked to that lady who was in charge of one of the cities, and her assistant. She just kind of came barging in, telling you guys a bunch of stuff, and that's kind of what I was going for. But
Let's
kill
just
the
go
old
with
man.
guiding bolt
Yeah,
instead.
well, you kill the old man, so it probably doesn't really matter. You kill the old man.
He's got 2 more death saves.
Yeah. I was like planning the whole thing out. Like, oh, they got to talk to the old man, and they might try to save him. Redemption.
They're gonna shit talk the old man.
I figured something heroic would happen, but apparently not. Oh, Jesus.
Disadvantage from nearby foe. I can't use my ability on myself.
It's the cannon. Just ignore it.
Okay.
It's not actually a foe, it's just an object.
Are you casting a spell? Because fuck your spell, bro.
Are you
Yup,
going
there it
to?
is.
All right, well, counter spell, sir.
Counter spell.
So,
What is
Alrighty.
counter spell? Is it automatically counter 3rd level? I believe.
well, they have it on their list. You can check yourself.
Hold on.
No, that wasn't the
They have
good.
to
That
cast
was
it.
the first.
Their counter spell is lame and doesn't actually say what the fuck it does.
Wait a minute, what the hell happened to the counter spell?
The mage casts counter spell using the same spell casting ability and spell casting, so it's as the spell.
It's casting a spell 4th level or lower.
Wait a minute.
Or 4th level.
All right.
Yeah, it just works. It just works. No rolls or nothing for this one.
Okay.
So we'll heal the mage. They're good.
Well, hold.
Right? You're countering
I
the
assume there's a
guiding bolt?
limited number of those they can use.
No, wait. It's just that the mage might not have counter spells.
They do. They got it.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to
got
just
one
mark it
use-
off?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep,
and
they got
mark it
one,
down.
one use of it per day.
Oh, is it on one? Okay.
Yeah, it's not actually the spell, it just lets them use it for free once per day.
Alright. Well, that is.
Well, I tried. God.
Ruhi, would you like to be moved?
Well, you did. You
No,
shut
I'm
his
good.
spell
I'm
down.
way out of your range too.
You guys killed my.
Oh, right. You're up in the
Killed
air.
the king. And now you're
Um,
killing the mages. The count.
Yeah, there's nobody else to push. End turn.
No witnesses.
And then this viral effect doesn't do anything.
Okay, and it's only once per day. Jesus, man.
I mean, that's actually,
Guards.
What
if
did
you
it-
combine it with other stuff, that's pretty
What did you
great.
say once per day? I don't see this as once per day, bro.
Look at spell. Look at usage.
Oh, okay.
Guards, put your weapons down,
Okay.
and you will be saved.
Guard. I'm not under the influence, right? I'm not charmed or anything.
No.
All right. Well, Ruth is gonna get a whack on the head then. All right. Target Ruth. Inventory. Long.
What are they hitting me with?
With a.
I am 60 feet or 55 feet in the air. You'll have a hard time hitting me.
Okay. Well, forget that. Okay. Shaddad.
Let's just
All
go ahead and
right,
delete
there
that
we
card.
go.
Oh my goodness, Nelson. I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm flying.
Jesus. Okay.
Wait, you're also flying?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
he's a genie. Unfortunately,
Yes, I
for
made
you,
it.
Scott,
No.
Okay. Well, then I still have movement for all right. So,
I'm in
EDB,
danger.
like,
I thought I was safe.
all right. Let me see. Oh, that's a
I
hit.
could have shoved that dude.
Boom. All right, and multi attack. Marshall 3 meaning. All right. Oh, it looks like Silas is gonna have a hard day today. Hopefully the man will hit. Hopefully, come on, Marshall. Marshall, no, that's a miss. Come on, Marshall. Yeah, hell yeah. Booyah chicka. I wish it was more damage, but yeah, what are you gonna do? All right, guard
Thank
number 2. He is going to. Are these on land? These birds, or are they flying?
Yep.
As well? Okay.
They're just on land at this point.
Oh my
You
god.
can still attack them if you want. I think they have a bow.
Shit.
Nah, run away from them.
They're on the ground.
Give them an attack of opportunity.
Well, I don't have
Yeah,
a choice.
see
I don't
that.
have a choice. I gotta kill the birds. What a waste. Jesus. Okay, I guess not. All right, 2
Nice
more.
one.
2 more.
You're prone, bro.
Uses his movement to get back up, let's say.
Yeah.
All right, finally. 6. I'm wasting my goddamn time with these fucking birds, man. Oh.
I wish I got to be in the right range for velociraptors. It would have been so much fun. Owls are pretty lame.
All right, all right. All right, here comes Cree. Cree, yeah, Cree's got to go down. All right, target Cree. What do I got for my spells? I will. Cone Cold. Ow.
It's a good spell.
Oh,
60-foot cone.
Attacking your own teammate. Good heavens. Oh, no, never mind.
oh my lord.
Oh, lordy.
Where
Yes, it might
exactly is
be.
that cone going? Because I don't think it can hit me and everyone else
Yeah,
at the same time.
It's only meant for Cree, guys.
Kree and Silas and the cannon, I believe.
Yeah,
And
whoever's
then
on the ground.
Actually, I
Chronicle.
How high up is Shadab?
Should
I
I?
am
30
55,
feet.
but or
Yeah, you're
Shadad's
fine.
30. I'm 60. I thought for sure it would draw properly. Oh well. I'll just heal myself.
All right. Well, yeah, if you can help Shaddad. There you go. All right. Well, Cree.
Like Shadad was hit at all.
Ruthie, could you give me a little help here?
You'll be fine.
All right.
Hey, you leave my brother alone. And I'm gonna smite him next to him as a warning shot.
You missed, bro.
And then I'm going to fly up 30 more feet in my turn.
I get an attack of opportunity, bro.
No, you really
Didn't you
don't.
get your
My
second
goodness.
genie or second Eldritch Blast?
Oh, I completely forgot.
You dropped my man.
You, I don't get an attack of opportunity. Is that correct?
Yes, that
He's in the
is
air.
correct.
Why wouldn't I get attack of opportunity?
Because you're
Because
not
he's
in range.
already in the air. He's
Oh,
way high up.
oh,
Remember how you
okay.
didn't hit him last round?
Oh, shit. I thought he was. All right. Well, whatever. All right. Well, Narian, what's the word?
Javelin in the face against the little mage guy.
There's got to be a way that I can disable the. Well, you know, I would have to
Features.
remove the unharmed properties, health monitor. Can you move that to the bottom, by the way?
Now the one room. Cool.
Health estimate, I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Move it to the bottom.
He almost dead. Extra attack. He's a
No.
no, he succeeded.
Screw with that later.
Hits. He dead.
Great. Now I don't have to bother resetting his shield. On his turn.
I move that here. Not. Yeah.
The
Enter.
bird pile is a problem.
Bird pile.
I'll have to move him.
End turn. His turn.
All right.
So, are you gonna heal him, Kree, or do I have to do it on my turn?
Are you
I don't have a better action. I can go heal him on my turn.
Good. I'm gonna kill this mage. Flame or booming blade? Let's go booming blade.
I believe this mage not yet recovered their reaction. No, never mind. This one did. They could shield.
All right.
All right.
How's it going, Green?
Isn't booming blade supposed to do my weapon damage as well?
Not if you don't hit.
Not if I don't hit. Oh, well, fuck him then.
It does your weapon damage and a d8 thunder damage. Might need to fix it.
This is like the 4th time it's fucking gone blank on me. So that's my turn over, so I'm gonna skip my turn and have to reload.
Okay. Well, when you get back, you,
Okay.
you can run your journey.
Mage Slayer, you are surrounded by owls. Your training will help you here. You trained in the academy many months against flying avian,
Such a troll.
but you fear the day you might encounter the vile kiwi or dire kiwi.
Dire kiwis.
Swiggity swoony.
Dire kiwis.
I did attack ostrich.
How do you do soundboards? I really want to upload the mustard call out at the start of the one.
Remove permissions for that. I think.
What's that?
Mustard.
Oh, he-
Mm.
Okay, okay. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out.
Man, I could really use a drink. It's a bummer. I'm out of beer.
I think he's trying to tell me something.
No, I'm just really fucking thirsty all of a sudden. I don't know.
Shut up! All right,
Gosh.
let's see here.
Maybe I
within
shouldn't.
round, you get a target must make a will. It's only one target though. You can read
Yeah,
the mind of one creature.
You don't need to fight us, you know. You just surrender.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to fight.
Yeah, and then
us.
people would have enough time to talk that I could quick bike over to the
what? I don't give a
gas
shit.
station and pick up a 12 pack.
I don't know what the dude's trying to tell me. I'm gonna just cast a fireball.
Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm genuinely like feeling
No,
some proper thirst. I'm like, oh.
okay. Proper thirst. What does that mean? I don't have time to figure out these riddles, sir. I got to do a fireball.
There's no riddle. I like beer and I'm chemically dependent on it.
Oh, okay. All right. Who? The only person that's on the ground over there is Silas, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, and he's down. You could kill him now. That'd be funny.
If you hit him,
Cree. No, Cree's
if
right
you
next to
hit
my
him,
boy.
he loses 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go and this. Okay, so Rue, you're
Just
60
one if you
foot.
get hit.
You're
Mhm.
okay, you're 60 feet, right?
I'm 55 feet in the air.
I'm targeting you specifically
All right.
All right,
What you
so-
hitting me with?
with a fireball. All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
that works out.
Oh, it's gonna hit me as well.
Don't worry, I'll just heal you guys.
Yeah, just.
Ouch. A lot of damage.
Fuck yeah! Yeah, don't worry. Silas is not for you. You're not gonna take damage. And shot at. You're not.
Yeah, I healed the other ones. They're
Okay.
good.
All right, how are you
It's just
doing?
me
Are
that
you
gets
dead yet?
fucking chunk. And then,
Yeah.
oh, it didn't roll my concentration for me. Here's the last one. 1 second.
All right. Do I have another bonus action for
Wait,
another fireball?
Me and Ruhi are right next to each other. Are you sure that I
would
don't
be a
take the damage from that?
failure Unless you
Tell
want to burn
me.
your thing.
I'm only targeting.
Ah,
60
DC
foot.
17. So I will use my reaction to choose to succeed my save.
Reaction.
Not succeed my save. I mean,
Try
the
for again.
constitution, my concentration. The birds don't go away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Being which, I'll just make sure to re-up that there.
But you still took the important part is you're dying. That's the important
Yeah,
part.
it hurt me.
Good, good, good. Your death is makes
It's eminent.
makes me feel good. All right, Larix, what are you up to? Mr. Ruth is going down tonight, talking smack, killing the old man, showing no respect.
Oh, well, I
Showing no respect for
resistance.
the elderly. He needs to be punished for his
Alright,
insubordination.
are you still gonna go down there and save him?
I'm not so sure. Yeah, if you can take care of the mage, that's obviously better than anything I can do. And then after that, we're pretty much good.
Up is Mage 1. So we'll go ahead and just target him, and
The more of the
I will
story,
use a clockwork amulet so I don't miss this, and I am going to use the.
Hold on, they have shield. You might miss even with clockwork.
Oh, with clockwork. Okay, so yeah, now I guess I will roll. All right.
Yeah, Shadad, I think you were supposed to take the fireball damage.
I did.
No, he didn't. He shouldn't have.
No, I did because I'm right next to you.
Oh yeah, you were then 30 feet, I suppose. Oh yeah, you flew up next to me. Yeah, okay, good.
All right. Do I have anything to boost?
Can you minus 30 hit points on the dude?
I've already done it myself.
Or you're okay.
I'm gonna just check before I do this and make sure I have something I can use if I can.
What are you babbling on about, sir?
All right, I hit the mage with a poisoned round.
Yeah, resistance is pretty fucking nasty. Jesus. You're hitting Shadad with a light summer's breeze.
Well, that's
Oh yeah. Mage can't shield that, you fucking die.
That's right. Calling our cards. We have 4 or 5 assassins coming out of the castle. Be on the alert.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
All right, let's see. I also have a movement action, so
I'm gonna hunt you guys down for the remaining of the campaign. Because you do not know how to talk to people, and you deserve to be hunted down like dogs.
Because we don't know how to talk to people.
Use a little diplomacy. Well, whatever.
We tried. We told them. You're going on vacation. The elephant's replacing you.
A charm or
Disagree or die.
Well, the gods are upset with you guys. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, if we cast a spell on him, it would be a very notable casting a spell on him. I don't think any of us have a subtle spell version of that.
I don't know.
Yet.
I mean, a simple suggestion or a charm could have maybe tempered flares.
I mean, they're looking at us. They got mages. They know what we're doing.
Well, you know, me as a player, I would have played nice with the 2 elderly ladies. Maybe done a persuasion against their insight.
All right.
Something to that effect. Ruth?
That sounds complicated. Let's just smack it to death.
Well, you guys have done plenty of diplomacy before.
I'm using my amulet of coolness, which will hit him because my bonus is big enough.
Anyway, it's not like you guys did anything wrong. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, absorb element.
You can't absorb poison. That doesn't work.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. Am I dead?
It wouldn't matter. Yeah, you're super mega dead.
Calling our cars.
Ding dong, mega doo doo.
We have a
and then I'll...
looking suspect. Maybe a 5'4". Looks like a Jawa. Nice. Be on the lookout for the Jawa.
He said a powwow looking suspect.
Jawa.
Oh.
Jesus.
Like Star Wars, he looks like a Jawa.
Yes. A Jawa. Okay.
Sure it's not a Sandman?
Oh no.
Alright.
More like a Jawa.
I'll use my movement to start flying away. Bye guys. Have fun.
Alright, well. The only guy that's left is
It's
the
owl
guard.
time. Yeah, the owls descend.
You want to run that guy? Kill him?
Run your shit.
I mean, a couple of good claws might take him out. Once he's taken out, then we can. I guess we can end
Wait a second.
the session.
You're like sink my claws into this encounter.
Well, I mean,
got a good armor class.
the town
That's actually better for the owls. Could you make an athletics check?
against my guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Beat a 19.
Are you gonna grapple me or something?
Oh yeah, just grab him, dude. Gravity's his friend.
10. Yeah.
Oh, looks like you're grappled. This owl flies you up 30 feet in the air and drops you. Take 3d10 falling damage.
Okay. 3. Is it 3d6? 3d6.
36.
Is it
yeah.
6? I thought
Is
was
it d6 or d? Oh, it's d6s. Yeah.
All right, 12. So let me get that.
How tall is the ceiling, by the way?
It's pretty high, 80 feet.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? If you wanted just to say 80 feet, I'll run. I'll.
I just need to know how far the ceiling is. That's all.
8d6.
Right.
It's a pretty high.
The
ceiling, almost like a chapel.
owls are just gonna keep doing the same shit.
All right. Well, yeah, he's finally, dead after.
No, it's not able to fly him up that high. Jesus, no, it's moving at half speed when it's grappling him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna roll to oppose.
I do it again.
He can be unconscious while he's on the floor and be picked up. All right. Well, let me run the. Unless you guys are gonna heal the old man, I'm gonna roll 3 save throws.
I
Are we good?
can once they encounter him.
I can revivify him too if he does die.
No, I got a free use of cure wounds per day.
Okay.
All right. Well, you can make a check, cause. You know,
Well, all I need to know is once the encounter ends, I can just rush over there and heal him.
all right. Do you need a DC of heal
Wow.
or something?
No, it's literally I get a free casting of cure wounds.
Oops.
per day.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the old man is coming around. Everybody around you is dead. What did you want to do with the 2 Karens? The 2 women. Again, they're
Well,
not.
I'm
They're
sure,
just.
I'm sure Shadid will
Yeah,
answer.
we'll want to do something, yeah.
All right. These 2 women are basically just like secretaries around here, guys. So
I'm sure there's
Now
no
they're
making
wiped.
simple.
All right, so they're just freaking out, yelling and screaming. So you have 2 screaming women. The old man is coming around. Who wants to? I don't know what you guys want to do. Technically, you killed the 2 guards. I mean, that's not good.
Yeah, I need a macro for this shit.
Okay,
Wow.
I can take the women. All I need is their names. I'm gonna tell them to calm down, relax. Everything will be fine.
So are you actually like the lover boy you've been
They're
letting
hysterical.
on to us, or are you like a pimp named Slimpback or what?
I mean, you've killed guards. They're kind of freaking out right now because you just killed 2 guards, and they think the king. Let's just call him the king. The king is dead, and they're
The
just
owls move away, and the king is not dead. He is in fact just really beaten up.
all right. And then
Okay.
Putting my hand down and use cure wounds, which gives him back 17 hit points.
all right. So they're just a little bit
I would like to
hysterical.
cast
They're
Snare on his feet.
Sorry, 18 hit points.
all right. So the
So-
old man is
He's lying on the ground.
okay.
He looks up with his eyes very beaten up. And I will just have a weapon pointed against him and said, "Welcome back to the land of the living. It might be in your best interest not to move right now."
And then kind of puts his hands up, and he doesn't say anything. He just he nods his head, yes. He looks across the floor, and his 2 guards are unconscious. And
Can I handcuff these women?
Yeah, the two women are basically against the wall. They're just like
I will
freaking out.
take out a pair of manacles and attach them to the old man.
All right.
And I'll wave over to Rui. He said he's all yours now.
And then they
Yeah,
kind of
vacation time, old man.
and then they hesitantly kind of move towards you, and they pick up the old guy, and one carries him over one of her shoulders, the other one on the other side. They're trying to walk him out. Anybody want to kill him before he leaves and tells
What the-
everyone that you guys are
The heck?
safe?
I'm not going to kill him. But the giant owls are going to fly over and pick him up to stop him from leaving.
All right. Well,
Vacation time.
Well, Silver
ladies.
told the two ladies to come and grab him. Now you're.
I don't think that actually.
No, I said Shadid would have something they can attend
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
am
they're
going
coming to the
to
wall.
take these women. I just want to know their names, and their hands are bound by rope.
Again, they're just being hysterical right now. They start taking off their jewelry and start giving it to you, and they just said, let
Oh,
us
nice.
go, let us
Oh,
go."
thanks.
At this point, I think you
Oh,
should
thanks.
probably give him a gag,
Before
Okay.
that,
and then let him know that if they don't stop screaming, something bad may happen.
I wish I had more spells. Can anyone?
There's no need for
Ladies,
spells.
ladies.
Just say
When
it.
you have your Rod of the
Say
Pact
it in
Keeper
common.
and your
Oh, I do have the rod of pack.
fucking spell orb thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. Can suggestion work on more than one person? Well, I'm gonna tell them to calm down, relax, take a deep breath. I'm gonna cast friends on both of them. Relax. I know things are getting out of hand, but everything's under control.
I mean,
All
worst case, you
Shadaddy
can just
has
cast sleep on them.
has taken control of the situation.
All right. Whether you cast a spell on two with one spell, or
No, I'm gonna cast one on one. Oh, I can't. It's concentration.
It's a cantrip, so you didn't even need to recover the spells.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
problem is, once the spell ends, they know that you influenced them.
Who
This is
cares?
bad. You shouldn't cast this.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
Respect these old Karens.
they don't have a voice anyways.
Just use the sleep spell and take them.
I don't have sleep.
Calm down.
I have sleep. Don't worry, brother. Woohoo! Enabling. Hey. Definitely the people with the lowest.
So you're taking these two women to your abode?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we're knocking them unconscious and taking them.
Wow, that's messed up.
Yeah,
Well,
I think we're.
it's either this or we kill them because we can have no witnesses to what just occurred.
Well, whatever.
So I'm actually saving them if you actually really think about it.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
I mean,
fine.
either way, they would have gotten stuck with a sword. It's just one sword doesn't outright kill them.
Exactly.
You guys are
So-
disgusting.
Are they asleep, DM? Tell us.
Well, I mean, you knocked them upside the head. Why wouldn't they be? I mean, I think.
No,
Ruth.
Ruhi just
spell.
cast the sleep spell.
Oh well, yeah, he did the sleep spell. Well, you can technically just take him to your ship. I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna just take them to my ship, and
I
I'll
think-
let the guys.
We'll take the king with us and then install our elephant dictator. Try to get all the elephants to hang out in town for a couple of days. I'll leave the elephant dictator with.
What are their
make sure
names?
We'll really understand.
So I mean, the king is gone. What do you think is going to happen when they see you guys?
But they don't
Uh,
know that the king's gone.
How the fuck
Everyone's
are they
going to be
not
like,
gonna
wow,
know?
a bunch of intelligent elephants are roaming the streets. If I try to rebel against that, I will instantly die.
Well, I mean,
That's like a fucking CR5 creature.
no, yeah. I mean, the people don't have a problem with the elephants. It's just that people are going to know that the king is gone. Is what I'm trying to.
Yeah, put up a royal missive has arrived. there's now been a change in leadership. The elephants roaming the town are part of said leadership.
Yeah,
Uh,
and if they can't believe that, they'll have to believe the Shaddad's wife, what was her name?
No.
Please direct all
Yasmin.
questions.
Yasmin.
Please direct all questions to the customer complaint portion of the royal family and get fucked.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll run another encounter next week. All right.
So,
Well,
before we go to rest in the airship, I will do ritual alarm spells for the ship. So if someone comes around,
Oh, do we maybe want to just grab Auntie and be like, hey, can you help us install this elephant dictatorship? Because they are smart.
well, let's make sure we're all on the same page here. There was already an agreement with the Zentarium for the old man. So the
Yep.
Zentarium are going to get involved. That's number one. Number two, they don't mind, working or cohabitating with the elephants, the people of the city. But it's not like they're going to know that the elephant is telling them to work more hours or bring in more peaches from the
yes,
vine.
but these are intelligent elephants. Can they speak?
The people cannot. Well, the
No.
elephants
can
can't
the
speak. They
can the
cannot.
intelligent elephants speak?
They might be intelligent, but they can't speak. Nowhere in the
Okay, can they-
description of.
Can they write? Can they write?
No,
they can't write in common.
It's just they're regular elephants, unless you can show.
No,
me-
they're endowed with the intelligence of the last one, just like it says in the
Oh, okay.
article.
Okay.
See?
All right. Well, they might be intelligent, but do they speak? That's number one. Do they speak?
No, they don't. So they need to speak through Shaddad's wife, like we were saying. And if
Oh.
people can't accept the fact that they're being led by elephants, they can believe that this is some sort of strange ploy for the royal family to put one of their own in power, and the elephants are just an excuse.
Okay, I got you. All right. Well, thanks for the.
All they know is that the elephants seem perfectly able to work with each other.
All right. Well. All right. Let's go with that. The elephants are
The
taking.
elephant is the perfect politician. It has a long memory. It doesn't give a shit about what other people think.
So what's going to
It's
happen?
honest.
What's going to happen between the agreement, the Zentarium, because they had an
They can
agreement.
get the elephants.
Okay, I care more about formalized elephant relationships than I do purging the Zentarium from this land. Maybe this is the one city where we like kind of work with them a little bit.
Right. It's just that the Zentarium are not going to like it that that you went back on your word. Is what I'm trying to say. They
What
had
word?
an agreement with the old man to take over the city.
Great.
And that's not happening now.
I guess that agreement's now null and void. Since the old man's no longer in power.
It's
Does
Regime change.
anyone have this guy's self? Come the old man?
All right. Well, let's go to the scene where the Zentarium want to have a meeting with you. Can we have that? You guys
I
wanna do
believe
that
we were
now?
returning to our ship to recover.
Well,
If they're wanting to send a representative, then an alarm goes off when they approach the ship.
right.
Let's
So,
know.
so everything that you guys have already planned for the city, the elephants taking over and giving out orders, not a problem. Zentarium are upset that the agreement is no longer,
What was their agreement? We'll ask
there were
the Al here.
Well, we got the
I just told
ruler
the
of the
DM
city.
if the Zentarium want to discuss it with us. Sure, if they're coming to talk to us, yeah, they send someone to the airship where we're in.
okay.
I'm just
all right.
all I'm saying is
It'll take us. It'll
we're
take
going
them a
back
couple
to
hours
our
to find out.
airship to recover.
Okay. All right. So you want to have a meeting on your airship, is what you said.
I'm saying if we're going back to recover on our airship, if they have a problem, they're probably gonna find us there, not in this room.
All right. So next map.
Are they coming in the next hour or 8 hours or whatever?
I mean, the meeting eventually has to happen because they're not happy
he-
with this.
yeah.
I think he's saying how long between now and then.
Let's go with later to. Well, let's just say it's 4 in the afternoon. They'd like to have this done.
What time
like-
is it now?
8 p.m. in the next 4 hours. It's 4 p.m. now. They would like it
Alright.
done at later tonight at a meeting, maybe a banquet.
So
To
we have time for a short rest.
you have time for a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like 4 hours.
Yeah. Well, they're wanting.
A short rest is 1 hour.
Yeah. So they want to clear things up because they've already they've already had a. Do you want the meeting to happen on the airship or in the city?
Let's do it in the city with all the elephants.
Oh, okay. All right, so there was agreement made. Ravens came in for this, talking Ravens, came in and made the messaging notes back and forth or whatever. All right, so they are going to be showing up in the city. Let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. All right, so this is going to be like a formal diplomatic meeting between one city and the other one is a great city or standing army. Now you got to make sure you guys realize that this is like a military type of, people. So just a heads up on that. All right, so let me put you in the temple room.
I think you said we were doing this out in public.
Oh, you guys want to do it out in the city? Okay, yeah. All right, so let me put you on the city streets if that's the case.
Man,
All
Shad can
right.
kind of just fireball himself.
All right, the same old, same old.
Good.
If your thing is on the meeting, what's her name? They're not here. Let me delete that. All
Someone
right.
his alarm is going off.
All right, so we got.
It's time for some willow shade oil. That's what that alarm was for.
Temple throne room. I gotta put the old man on the map. Jesus, where is? Anyway, the next day, or I'm sorry, it's later on that night. Is the old man with you guys or no?
Do we want him as part of this negotiation?
I think we
Sure,
should
yeah,
interrogate
he'll
him
help.
beforehand.
I'm sorry.
There was like 5 people talking.
Do we
I
really
think we
need
should.
him?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you got, I'll put him on the map.
Was that a yes or a no, or? Because if it's yes, he's gonna be bound and gagged.
I don't think we should bring him with us. I think we should interrogate him ahead of time.
Well, just all right. So before all this happens, do you want to interrogate him? I think it's what somebody said. Because I can put you back in the dungeon, in the throne room, I should say, if you guys want to get back there.
I think we would be better off if we're gonna do that, interrogating him in the.
And where you guys were just at. Okay. All right. Well, let me put you back on the room. The old man is, whatever you want to tell the old guy, it's up to you. Put him in the dungeon, kill him, put his head on a spike, whatever you want to do. All right, Silver. I guess or Shaddad, you're the leader, I guess, or who's the leader? I don't know.
Well, I'm not the leader of this part because if it's up to me, I think Ruhi would be very upset.
What do you mean? You can interrogate people, brother. It's a skill I wanted you to learn for a long time.
Well, it's a good thing I thought this might happen because get what also is a poison that I picked up while we had the chance.
Like truth serum or something?
Truth serum. I have 5 doses.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably better than my suggestion to tell us everything he knows about the Centurm and the deal.
I mean,
He has to fail a con saving throw, but you can always just have him subject him to multiple doses.
Well,
Actually, you know what? Let's start with this. Let's drop a lesser restoration on him. No. Well, would that work? If he's been poisoned with something?
Well, here's the thing: if it poisons him, and while he's in that condition, he can't lie. So if you remove the poison conditions,
He's just saying he wants to check if the guy's already been poisoned. And he's like just lead poisoned or something.
Oh, if it's like normal poisoning, yeah, I think lesser restoration will get rid of it. If it's like insanity, it's not enough.
Yeah, that would need like greater restoration.
Let's see. Detect poison or disease. For duration, you can sense poisonous creatures, diseases. You also identify the type of poison. Oh, yes. Let's detect poison and disease on him.
oh yeah, yeah, you can definitely do that. What's the DC? Would that be a Wisdom DC
No, it just
check?
tells him if he's subjected to any poison.
Oh, right now he's not poisoned. No.
Which means it's probably a mental condition like insanity, in which case you need restoration, not lesser.
That is correct. This guy's been crazy for.
We're a day away from that.
Yeah, this guy's been crazy for like 10 years or so. If you read his history,
We could re-kill him and then use purified food.
Well, I mean, he.
All right, let me get the needle and inject him with 1 dose of truth serum, so he needs to make a con save.
All right, con save.
You can't just like smear it on his face.
No.
16.
All right, he gets another needle. Make it again. And another needle. Make it again.
What the fuck, bro? Doesn't that cause like death or something?
No.
All right, 4.
It took a bit, but he was pretty hardy for an old man. It took triple the dose of a normal person, but eventually it kicked in.
We got him so hopped up on truth serum that...
Well,
wait a second. How does that line go?
So for 1 hour, he cannot knowingly put it in there.
Oh, there we go. We got him hopped up with enough truth serum to make an elephant tell us where its grave was.
So is it like one question only, or
No,
how does that work?
For 1 hour, he can't knowingly communicate any lies.
Oh, okay. So 1 hour worth of.
That does not require that he speaks, though, correct?
Yeah.
Well,
I
effectively gave you a zone of truth on him, so you guys can ask away.
Alright, let's drop our compulsion spells. Let's do a suggestion. Wisdom save against 14. Or no. 12, 13, 14, 15? Yeah.
All right, so wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep.
All right, here's 11.
Anybody have better wording to slip anything else in here? Just tell us everything you know about the Zentarum and the deal with them, or your deal with them.
Somebody.
What's the spell you're using?
Suggestion.
Who's our most charismatic person? Is it you, Shaddad?
Probably be me.
I think I'm pretty charismatic, but I don't think I'm like
It's one of
the best at charisma.
Oh, Shaddad is better.
You want to ask him a question or what?
No,
where
you
was
have bard
your
expertise. I see. Never mind. This motherfucker's topped up.
What does he have to? Well, right now I'm not giving any.
You gotta use 25 words or less, and you have to describe an action for him to take within the next 8 hours.
Well, you just tell him to answer our questions, right? With the suggestion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he.
Oh, I tried to remove the turn condition and I'm crashing.
The spell
Um,
would end
Yeah, I
after
did the
the
same
first
thing. It
question.
reloads.
Oh boy. So Kree, I'm using
If
guidance
we just
on
do
you
a
and asking you to
single
take the
question
lead.
of
What do you want me to ask him?
All right, so you could.
Well,
use
you can also cast friends on him, right?
Okay, so you could use suggestion, and it would force him to answer a question, but it would the effect would end after he answers the question. So you get one question and an answer out of him.
What do you want me to ask him?
I don't know. What do you want to ask him about
Great.
the fuck that's been going on? Give it a roll.
You got
Shall I
whoever's
ask him to
casting
tell
it.
us everything he knows about this entire and his dealings with him.
Okay, it says on field.
That would be my vote.
The action describes best of the suggested action.
Must be achievable and not involve anything would obviously deal damage to him or his allies.
All right, so he's kind of got his hands twiddling his thumbs with his hands together. He looks at you guys nervously. He says, "It wasn't my fault. I had no choice but to make an alliance with the Zentarium. Fazul Shenbril himself came and ordered for the city to be occupied by their people in order to eventually move towards the west and dominate the cities in that direction. But it wasn't. There's nothing I could do about it. It was Fazul, and if I were to turn against what he was commanding, I would have should have been killed. So I had no choice. All right, well, he's telling you that Fazul Shambril paid him a visit, made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
So now that he has answered a question and the suggestion effect ends, I'll lean in and say, well, now you're into it deep. You've already revealed the information. At this point, you might as well tell us, because they'll find out you ratted anyways. At least at this point, if you come clean, maybe we can...
Would be in your best interest.
He says, my life has now been forfeited. I understand that. But I'm compelled to give you what information that I can. What I can suggest is that the Zentarium, or when they hear about this, you will surely lose your life. I can promise you that.
Maybe.
Right.
Do you happen to know where the garrisons of the Zentarium are in this area?
He says, as a matter of fact, we have they had a garrison come in here a couple of days ago. They were supposed to make their meeting here tomorrow. We're supposed to have a big celebration as to the garrison army from the Zentarium that are on their way here. Will be in the morning. So
Do you know where they're camped at in the meantime?
they might be a day's ride from the city. They're coming in their airships, a whole garrison of them, if I remember correctly, including their families and wives. So they're planning on, like I said, taking over the city and eventually make their move towards the west and take hold of the remaining cities, thereby conquering the lands.
Rui, you still with us?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Man, you got did he go to get some beer?
I did not leave for some beer. I am still crashing though, so I've just been ignoring shit for a second.
Oh, we're almost done.
Yeah, they've got a garrison a days. You said west? Or
Yeah,
east
they're
or
coming
north?
from the northwest.
I have a question about the guards here in the city, the Mamluks, the Caliph's men. Do you think any of them are compromised, to your knowledge?
He says, I don't think so, but since we have these very our leader is not one to have any faith in, so the men more likely just are here for the pay that they're being received.
They're not paid.
They're not? Are they?
No, they're slaves.
Oh, okay. All right, well, thanks for the heads up on the lore. All right, so they have no choice. They're slaves, as the dude just mentioned.
Yeah. Obviously, they still have like an elevated position in society, but technically, they are all the slaves of the Caliph.
Right. Correct.
Taken from. They're like janissaries. You know janissaries, right?
Yeah, it's same as Game of Thrones mercenaries. Maybe I don't know.
No, nothing like that. It's a bunch of children that were taken from their homes, basically. Sometimes they would use this as part of peace offerings, and then they are basically raised and trained as warriors from birth and are warrior caste in some of the older empires in the region.
Is that lore?
No, this is real life. This happened.
Oh,
they did that. They did that shit in like the Ottoman Empire, Transylvania, stuff around that.
Yeah, I'm thinking
It's
Conan
freaking-
the Barbarian. Like, is that something from the books?
Yeah, this book does the same thing. The Mamluks are basically that, where they're taken as kids.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember the part about the slave status of the militia. All right, well, that might be something to your advantage, sir. I mean, if I was a slave, I might not be too crazy about being in the military, but whatever you
I mean,
want to
they
do.
were raised as kids to be military men.
Well,
They might not be too crazy about it, but I imagine a lot of them are. It would probably be very few that are dissenting.
Yeah. Well, depending on what your plan
I'll
is
come
for
to
these
drone.
people, it might or might not be important for the militia
If
or
they're-
garrison in the city.
If they've been forced to be long enough, they could probably have correct
Yeah,
stockles and
Mr.
What the hell? Can we move on?
Yeah, eventually they're
This is
allowed to
getting
like
crazy.
retire. They have they can go for political office after that. They have like proper lives. It's
Yeah, I mean, if he's trying to make some sort of a alliance with the local militia, that's a good idea. Because they just lost their leader, so somebody's got to take over. I mean, the elephants are good, but they're not that good, right?
Pretty sure that the Mamluks report to the imperial family, not the local court.
Right. Yeah, you're right
Yeah.
about that. It's just that somebody's got to give orders here. I would assume, and the
And we've got
elephant-
2 people here who can do so.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
the Dentirium are going to be showing up in the morning for a welcoming, because of the alliance that is happening with the old man and the Dentirium. You guys already know about that. How you want to handle it is whatever. That's you.
We know roughly where it is. Do you want to just ambush them here or send them a messenger pigeon or what?
Oh, we're gonna ambush them?
Well, I'm being
Like we're gonna jump out the
being-
woodworks?
No, I'm just throwing terms out there. Like they're gonna arrive in the city and it's not gonna go down how they expect it.
we could trap it.
So there's pretty much 3 routes we can take here. We can wait for them to arrive here, then we, I guess, do talk no jutsu. Maybe they get angry and sore fists fly. We go to their encampment and fuck around with them. Or
You got a lot of options there.
or we send a missive to their camp saying shit's happened. Don't come today. Which
Well,
would buy us time.
well, you already know that they're doing something to the north with the yak folk.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Ruth, why don't we send them a messenger, like a messenger crow or something, with the seal of the local lord saying, like they're something's come down and their meeting needs to be delayed a couple days.
yeah, it's not so bad an idea.
That buys us time to rest and recover, and then we can come up with a better solution.
We could send them a letter saying the city's come down with a really nasty illness and to stay away for a couple of days.
You laugh, but that's actually a very good excuse that there's a outbreak of some
No.
kind of sickness in the
Yeah.
town, and that would keep most sane people away.
No, I agree. I agree.
What about all the trade that
I like
happens in town? I mean, this is a pretty big port town.
We don't have to.
Well, unless they're watching the ports and everything, they wouldn't really know, would they?
That's why I say just. I
Well,
don't
we
know.
don't necessarily fake like a plague going through.
I'm
Just
saying you
that
can
the
make up whatever excuse it is for them to wait for a few days, but if we can just send them a message, say with the Lord seal saying something's happened, they need the meeting or whatever has to be delayed for a few days, so we can rest and recover and come up with a better plan.
Well, yeah. You guys are running the show now since you have the king pretty much.
I think that's a good solution because it allows us to come up with a better plan since we're coming to the end of tonight's session.
It also
Yeah.
gives time to in case they come.
So you guys are gonna have a meeting with the Zentirum in the morning, correct? Right?
No, we're gonna send a
Send a missive out.
missive out on a royal falcon with the seal of the local lord, saying that something's come
the
down
plague.
that requires some kind of excuse we can come up with that, and the meeting's going to be delayed for like 2 or 3 days.
I got you. Okay, cool. All right.
We're just buying us time right now.
I got you. All right. So, all right. Well,
And I would like to go to the I would like to go to like the general goods store and see if they have any oils that I could rub down on people that are petrified.
yeah, they
Willow
have
shade
what
oil.
yeah,
That's a
and
common item.
yeah, I mean oils. Yeah, it is common.
I already bought some. It's in the party inventory. I put it into 2 packs, so you can just kind of grab one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Already done that.
It would be good if everybody like stocks up on their like baby oil. So would we go?
You don't happen to have a lot of baby oil, Daddy.
All right, I'm gonna grab my share of baby oil.
Grab your willow shade baby oil.
Unlimited decanter of baby oil.
And scented lube.
All right. Well,
I mean, I don't.
we have waterproofed his broom, right?
I don't think willow shade oil would be the best thing to use in there during sex because it prevents things from getting stiff and rigid.
Well, depends. An anti-Viagra cure.
yeah, this was
So-
yeah, this is a pretty good encounter here.
Next session, I would like to go see what's going on in those ruins where those demigorgons. What'd you say they were?
Organ.
Gorgons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem for future, Shadid. After we deal with the Zentarum here,
Yeah.
that's an immediate problem. That's why I wanted to get us a few in-game days to come up with a solution.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it was over here. Now she wasn't specific. She did say it's either a cockatrice, which if they bite you, you turn into stone. Medusa,
Mhm.
she also turns you into stone, and the Gorgon can turn
That's
you
why I
into stone.
suggested willow
Yeah.
shade oil, so we can reverse
Medusa is a
petrification.
gorgon.
Mhm. All right, all right. We're just a heads up on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
God, why does flesh to stone or stone to flesh even exist now that willow shade oils? Goddamn.
All right. Hope. Did I? Yeah, I started the stream. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream, and if you guys want to chit chat,
All right, Rui. See you later. Go get your